I forgot to reset the gain on my microphone, so that probably sounded a little bit louder than intended. But on second thought, I think I'm okay with it. We got the full impact of what's about to ruin my fucking day. So, it's finally happening. At this point, I think it might never not be not happening. Battle Before Dawn is something that I'm going to have to deal with eventually. So I figure as long as I'm in a reasonably good mood, fairly well rested and with pizza on the way, it might be appropriate. And my game capture doesn't hook in, of course. There's always some kind of issue with game capture on Retro Arch. Two assassins in the employ of the Black Fang move in. They will both die on this chapter because I cannot be asked to recruit them. Like, I kind of want to grab Jafar. There's some tough shit going on here. Like, the big thing is the chests on this map for me. Because Nino and Jafar can both go fuck themselves. But this chest has a boots, and then these two have a Delphi shield and something else. It's like a Delphi shield, and then... fuck, somebody knows. What the fuck was that? I looked this up like this morning. At least try it a few times. No! That's how we waste time! I'm done wasting time. Fuck those units. They're always useless, shitty units anyway. Rescue staff. Right, which is, depending on who you are, either the most useful or the most useless item in the entire game. Yeah, boots is on the left, along with a brave lance, and then it's Delphi shield and rescue staff, which means that if I want to actually bother to do this, I actually forget whether this chapter has thieves, but considering stealing shit off the thieves is probably not the world's greatest strategy, I will have to bring either a fuck ton of keys, or I have to bring Matthew. Bringing Matthew here might be suicide. I actually don't know. The unlock stuff might be useful. I'm willing. Go ahead and fucking clip this one, because you won't hear it often from me, but I was wrong about the unlock stuff. I made a mistake. Even to get a Fell contract if we don't do Night of Farewells? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fell contract is in the side chapter, but fuck that side chapter as well, so... How are the team stats, though? The team stats are, not great. They're pretty shit, actually. Oswin somehow managed to make it to level 7 promoted with 12 speed, making him almost entirely useless besides the body. Hector can't promote yet. Elowood can't promote yet. Lyn has 14 strength, so it's like, okay. I guess you're Lyn. Raven has kind of middling stats and absolutely abysmal res, which we've done our best to work around thus far. Florina is the carry. Florina's probably getting the boots and an extra angelic robe before the end of this playthrough because Lamau. Ninian is Ninian. I have 80 resting a void, whatever. Sarah came out, 16 magic at this point is pretty awful. Decent res. 19 speed is like about as good as I guess I could have expected. Dart. Dart happened. Dart got off his drops, and I'm not sure whether to regret giving them to him, or whether to, like, credit them for salvaging a unit that would otherwise have been complete garbage. I don't really know. Yo, mounted units with boots are godlike, though. They're actually amazing. Pent is, the best pre-promote in the entire game. He's practically Seth tier. Louise is kind of middling. Hawkeye is one of those units where we might get forced to sub him in at some point. Same for Gates. It's like, alright. Well, they've managed to make it to promotion without being garbage, primarily because they came into existence at promotion. Canis is non-viable. Lucius is made non-viable by the 2 defense, despite being okay elsewhere. Like, 2 defense just makes him too risky to use. And then everyone else is in various different states of bricked. Arcan's okay, but like 18 speed at 8, it's like Isadora was bricked when she came into existence, worst paladin, which pisses me off because blue-haired sword girls. Who the fuck else do we have? We got 2 Orion's bolts and no archers. I love this video game. Got bricked. How he got to 6 magic at level 12 is left as an exercise for the viewer. Yeah, my Florina is, like, alive. I pumped everything into her, and it kinda shows. So, what's probably going to happen here is that I'm gonna load Florina up with a high durability weapon and a fuck ton of keys and have her zip around the map being an asshole, while the rest of the army attempts to actually do the chapter. That seems like the best way to approach things. When's Bartray? Bartray is never. Bartray had a hard life. He just, due to various circumstances, he became impossible to raise early, and so he basically ended up completely unusable by the time I didn't feed him like a couple levels. Which is a shame, because you need Bartray at, I believe, Warrior 5 to get Carla. Oh well, Carla kinda sucks dick anyway. But at this point, anyone's better than who I've got, god. But yeah, things are pretty bleak. I guess, while I think about who the fuck to bring, I can do storage stuff. Oh god. And I'm already out of... What the fuck is taking up all my convoy space? That might have something to do with it. I guess I can ditch, yeah, I think first things first. Oh, I do have an unlock staff. Well, that makes this way easier. Unlocks doors, even from a 2 square distance, XD. Canis and Lucius are... Canis could have been something, but he ended up being prohibitively difficult to raise and got some kind of garbage early level ups, which made him pretty tough. That 8 speed was like a major handicap. Lucius has 2 defense. He's not even worth putting on the map despite being pretty excellent in other areas. It's bad. It's really bad, and I don't understand how to make it any better. This is the grimace of battle before dawn. So what the fuck am I gonna do with my storage? Well, I guess everybody who I'm not bringing, aka almost everyone, can be used to store garbage. So, congratulations. Your new role in life is to hold broken weapons. That's what you do. That's your job. You pass butter. Yeah, fuck these. I like how I can't sell from the convoy screen. That 7-use silver sword might be worth keeping around. This Worm Slayer is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Any good archers? There are no good archers in FE7, and I certainly didn't turn the bad archers that exist in this game into good ones. Rebecca and Will were rendered effectively unraisable by the early game of Hector hard mode without crutch units, and Louise is like, as a sniper, she's there, I guess? Like, she's a leveled unit with speed. We're in a dark place. My army is not in the greatest shape. Things have been better. I got a speed wings, and I feel like I should probably decide who to give that to. Is there any saving you? Is there any saving this? Deadeye crits, though. Not in this game. Deadeye wasn't implemented until FE8. That's my water on my mouse pad. Hold on. bring back Oswin. See, like, if I give him the speed wings, he still has 14 speed. He's got 14 speed at promoted level 7. Why not make Hector faster? I mean, like, if there was a unit that it could be useful on at this point, it'd either be that or, I could go full fucking memes with one of my mages. Because Raven is already on his way to speed cap. He's on his merry way. Elwood is capped. Lynn will get there. I don't doubt for a second that she will get here. What speed do the enemies on this level have? Well, you see, there's a little bit of a problem with the surveying of the units here. But yeah, I see what you're getting at. That, speedwingsing someone as a target to the units here, like preventing Oswin from getting doubled or something like that. I mean, it's not like Oswin really cares that much about getting doubled because he has 25 def and 49 HP, so it's like, whatever, but without the ability to, like, I don't know, the last 3 Oswins I've raised double everything because he has mystery growths. Just use Matthew to scout. I mean, I think even if I put him on formation, I don't see anything useful. But let me check real quick. Hey, buddy. Alright. So they're kind enough to give me a door key. And a Reaver straight out the gate. That's, very kind. Okay. So we're looking at, for the LoL fighters here, we're looking at ranges of like 8, 10 speed, 13 on the mercs. So it puts him in double range against these guys, but nothing else. And then over here, can't see shit, Captain. Down here, can't see shit, Captain. Down here, still cannot see shit, Captain. Reminder ahead of time, don't forget about Zephyr. How could I forget about that annoying fucking prick? There are a lot of reasons why this chapter is unfun, but, he's kind of top of the list, if you ask me. Alright, so, Matthew's kind of bricked. It happened, video game. So, I feel like my best bet here is just bring strong fucking units. I don't really have a compelling slot to replace Ninian. Usually this is around the point in the game where I ditch my dancers, except for, full-on Philia's Might Cheese during, Light. AGDQ FE run. Yeah, enemy control glitch is pretty fucking funny. Like I've said before here, I don't use it here because it basically, I don't know, the fact that you can do enemy control glitch off of the quick soft resets might kind of change my tune on it. I didn't know that you could do that. I did think it had to be a power interrupt or a, the real soft reset. Neither of which really count as legit for me because you're basically interrupting code execution in a way that developers could not have been reasonably expected to deal with given the way this game saves. Can we name Matthew to Isaac? God. Oh hey, you got one of those. You wanna cough it up? So let's outfit the fuck squad here. We've got a handful of vulneraries elsewhere in the army here. Let me just, can I transfer those to convoy just to make things simpler on myself? Sane holds bows, that's his life now. Goes really fast, but strangely when a notification when we needed him. Dude, Matthew was doing really well, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. So that 11 use fire is pretty sketch. Let's see, you've pretty much got what you need. And I want to stack this guy super hard because Pent can mostly fend for himself with that, with those numbers. He'll be alright. Wondering if I should clear out the Elfire or the Thunder for a Vulnerary, but we'll see how I feel about it by the end of this. Hector is likely going to be doing a lot of solo tanking. I get that distinct impression. This is the saddest thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Oh, Sane. I heard you had some bows. Gonna bring the unlock staff. Oh, right. That was something I wanted to sub in, which means... I feel more comfortable ditching the Physic than the Vulnerary since I've already got one on the team. So... I guess Sarah's in charge of, it would make more sense to put it on Penta, actually. Now that I think about it. Since Pent is more likely going to be nuking the fuck out of things. And whoever we're sending far away from the, I don't know, somebody followed my thought process there, I'm sure. Remember, you watch me because I'm super articulate. What are your Fiora and Farina look like? I assume shitty. You assume correctly. Fiora never really got the chance to get raised, and Farina sort of arrives at a point where being a level 12 Peg Knight with 10 strength doesn't do her any favors. You run into some awkward places. Is Eloid forced here? Bye, bitch. You're fucking like, seriously. He's 20'd and he can't promote yet. Like, you're not... Despite that 20 speed, he's not really capable of doing much to things. I feel like I can sub in literally anyone else. Like, actually, Guy. Guy is my greatest casualty of this run. I looked forward to him being good. Yeah, so I think subbing Harkin in is probably the way to play it here. Because Harkin's got some numbers. And at this point, I can no longer be seriously concerned about raising an army, considering they've all basically gone and bricked themselves anyway. So it's like, whatever. So I'm putting vulneraries on shit that's likely to be able to survive multiple turns, so I can use them as basically tempo buyers. Florina. What the fuck do I do with you? Probably just give you another lance and call it a day. Whatever. She's got 51 HP, 28 speed. Nothing threatens her seriously enough that it's gonna put me on the clock, so... Raven's weapons are really exciting here. That 7-use sword, though. I think I'm just gonna sell both of the... I'll keep the steel. It's value. It's gonna be fun watching Hector hard mode for the start again. Alright, Ninian is correctly set up. That's pretty much what I'm gonna keep on her for the remainder of the game. Can I get you anything that doesn't suck dick? That seems to qualify pretty nicely. I don't know if it'll save you. It's either that or we give him a killer. Braves are more reliable. Well, I'm hesitant to waste uses on it. We're nearing endgame anyway, it's whatever. And then Harkin comes in with a fucking Brave Sword, which we're immediately sniping from him because it's... He doesn't need it, what the hell? Then just... Do you really not have... Okay. So just give this man some discarded axes. Give him a fucking vulnerary. Dude, I don't know. Give him a fucking Sword Reaver. We'll make some use out of these at some point. What are the chances we see you have to restart because all of your units are so bricked you can't win light? I really doubt that, because they give you Athos. I'll have, like, the second phase of light is actually not bad. The first phase is kind of sketch, but can be mostly cheesed out with Athos and your lords, as long as you play according to real human being tempo. Because all the door unlocks are on a timer, or if you could defeat everything behind a certain door early. So managing that correctly, it shouldn't be hard to keep things mostly segmented, and I'm sure I'm going to eat the fucking words. Ugh. And I've got Athos, I've got Phileas Might, I have the Lord Weapons, and at the very least Hector and Elwood seem to be... Hector and Lyn, excuse me. Hector and Lyn seem to be on paths to moderate success. Like, Lyn has 14 strength, but it's whatever because Soulcati's weapon effective. The Soulcati's really good, though. And then, like, worst comes to fucking worst. It's like, Athos with Luna is kind of hard to argue with anyway, but I don't know. I think they'll be fine, is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna rely on it, but I don't think I'm totally fucked. Alright, so let's see. How are we gonna split here? So I feel like for the sake of tempo, I do actually have to split the army. Although I could be wrong, we'll see. In terms of tempo here, let's see. Is there a button that makes Ike appear? Dude, I fucking wish. I guess, while I'm crutching like a motherfucker, I may as well... So there's... Speedwings on Oswin seem profoundly wasted at this point, since he's not going to double anything anymore, and him getting doubled just isn't, like, it's not a relevant factor. He'll be fine. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing, because they really don't seem to be, like... No one else is really super compelling on the speed front. Like, no one's, like, right on the border of could be good. Matthew, god damn it. What happened to this unit? Like, Gates would be a compelling target if his stats weren't somewhat mediocre in every other section. Ransom, I consider this. Mages. Well, that's why you don't park the general in front of mages. Besides, his res is okay anyway. And like, he's not gonna get doubled by any Dark Tome users, which are what the majority of the endgame mages look like, because Dark Tomes are fucking heavy, and those units have wall for speed anyway. So I think he'll be okay. Here we go. Alright. So that gives Hector some really compelling leeway to double medium speed units, which I appreciate. I'm going to save it on a separate slot, just in case I regret it later, but Micaiah's pretty amusing. They just... Character design, that is all. Alright, I don't really have any information on how this chapter's laid out beyond what I fucking looked up, so... I guess we're doing it, video game. I am Merlinus is here. Alright, so we have sight of the other units at least. So Jafar is here. He's more swole than I remember him. God, is that hard mode bonus? God. Thought you were playing Momodora. I did test it out with the hitbox. If I can find a comfortable layout, I think it'll be real. Yeah, just a bunch of dick-headed middling fighters. And then Nino over here, who's been given an Hellfire Tome despite being a level 5 mage, because... it's weight 10, she's con 3. Is that... That means her effective speed is actually... Oh, dear God. And then Zephiel himself, who's on the floor. He's knocked the fuck out. And he dies instantly to anything, despite being equipped with items for some reason. Yeah, Silencer's pretty funny. I really don't... Refresh my memory, I think it's main lords only for Nino recruitment. Alright, anyway. Since we've got Super Fog, I guess we'll move Pent to range limit here. Or Hector, since he's less likely to be able to attack anything. Yep. And then I guess we'll just meme on stuff. I don't know. Sword Reverse. Right, I noticed that and then immediately forgot about it. Jafar and Jaclose, I love it. Alright, so wasting all my RNG right at the start. good precedent to set. I'm loving it, loving every laugh. Sure. Because you're in charge of the opening of things anyway. No, it was Pen, right. I thought that out loud too, and then immediately forgot about it, because I'm really cool. I'm trying to decide where the appropriate time to turn off animations in this attempt is, because I get the feeling that even if I say fuck off to all of the secondary objectives, I might be here a while. Should have brought Matthew for Thief Sight. Should have brought Matthew for instant fucking death, more like. Like, real talk. Matthew is a liability. He's not worth the slot here as far as I can swing it. Yeah, Cog of Destiny. I'll turn off animations for enemy phase, I think is what'll happen. Because enemy phase on Cog of Destiny is about 300,000 misses. So Jafar's balling it out of the gym over here. Thea doesn't care about anything. Waste all my luck. Thank you. I love it. Please just fuck me up. Ruin my day. So what are we skipping in this chapter? We're gonna try and grab the chests. We're skipping recruitment. Also, where the fuck did this guy come from? What an asshole. Wait. You mean she can die with 0 interaction before I... Alright, that's why this chapter's awful. That's one of the many reasons. I gotta compare Hit Avoid down there so I know whether I'm getting RNG fucked when she dies or not. Mediocre, but okay. Good morning, Zephiel. We're under attack. I don't know what the fuck is going on because I'm 8 years old, but I'm the antagonist of the game before this because, No Jafar? Yeah, probably not. So, Nino has 14 remaining HP. This guy swings for 13 versus her 7 res, meaning 6 damage? No, 5. Apparently. He's got 104 to hit, and she has 18 Rusting Avoid. She has 18 Rusting Avoid because the developers gave her a fucking L-Fire and 3 Con because she's like 9. I know Jafar has Hector hard mode bonuses. I don't really care. Nino is an asshole, and Jafar is a bigger asshole. Wow, that's pretty amazingly bad, actually. Well, I mean, 88 to hit or kill it with the mage. You don't even double, ouch. Yikes, yeah, Raven has to swing here. Listen, Jafar will not save me. Like, understand that more than anything else. Jafar will not save me from hell. There is nothing that can save me from hell. Yeah, Harkin looks compelling, Pent looks compelling, Florina is compelling, Hector is about to be a monster. Wasteful use of Mend, but it's okay, because at some point Raven's gonna get ambushed out of the darkness by druids, and it's fine. And so we soldier boldly into the darkness. Oh, it's fucking nothing. So Nino could just die here, which would be really amusing. I'm on... Assuming hits every time, I'm on a 3-turn clock to get to her, or at least to provoke this guy off of her, assuming no other units show up as well. So all in all, things not looking good. See, this is better. Thank you. This is better than what's happening here. Dude, I love it. Yeah, these are thick as fuck. This is like pizza you eat with the plate. Anyway, I'll finish turn. Gonna have to turn off my fucking camera when I eat that, because I guarantee you I'm gonna look like a monster. Alright, so if we're pushing up with somebody... Hey, bud! How are you doing? T-H-I-Q, for those of you spelling at home. What pizza? Homemade, actually. I mean, I guess this is my fault. Like, when you think about it, really. Oh, wait. Ah. I actually sort of accidentally planned for this. Alrighty, then. Shoutouts to Reaver Weapons. And Oswin bringing up the rear as a big body. Okay, so can I, like... There we go. She's so dead. She's actually just gonna die. Alright. Okay, so your AI does that, which is a small mercy, and means I have a way longer clock than I thought. Hot. Alright. Don't talk about it. Not a word from chat. Understand? Not a fucking word. I don't want to hear it. I don't care what it is. I don't want to hear it. I sent the door key to Merlinus, forgetting that there was a door there. The door is the real final boss. Yeah, fuck the dragon. We fight doors. We fuck doors. Alright. So this run is almost certainly gone, because it means I now have to take the long way around. Either that or just... I guess I could just send Florina through everything, because she's unlikely to die, but, Hey, you have a Reaver as well. I forgot to dequip that, and it worked out okay. Hey. Nino's living. Jafar is not dying to anything. He's actually never going to take a hit, folks. Okay, so this chapter does have thieves, so we are on a clock regarding the items. And now I can't see that thief anymore. Sick. Alright, so what's the maximum distance I can get out of Florina here? You are probably the wrong person to send boldly soldiering into the unknown. Alright, there we go. Because Florina is most likely to survive when I do that. Such a good animation. Well, I mean, Jafar does kind of have 58 resting a void versus, that. And, like, those are the better hit chances we've got to work with. If he's on terrain, it gets even funnier. It gets way funnier, way faster. Alright, so who can we boost up the most? Oswin's in the most need of it, so I figure move him here. Then interpretive dance boost. You really should recruit him. You really should fuck off and stop backseating. Not that I don't need it. Not that any of you should trust me even remotely. But because I really feel like you've got a misunderstood idea of the situation here. Like, recruiting Jafar's not going to help me. I understand that he's a fantastic unit. I understand that Zephiel is about to fucking kick the bucket. I understand that Lyn just got stabbed in the face for 30 damage out of 28 HP. Video game. Alright, that was pretty bad anyway. I'm not worried about it. Alright. So now we know that guy's there. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those days. I need you to know that I just had one of those thoughts, like the thought you have when you're looking over a high drop, and some part of your brain says, jump! I'm just like, what if I just put this just put this slice of pizza in the palm of my hand, and then smashed it directly in my face? Cheese side first. That's where we're at right now. Just needed everyone to know. Do not have torch staves. I bet you I don't, because somehow I've managed to miss out on everything that would be even remotely helpful. Got one torch staff. Mages are kind of strapped for inventory as it is, but I guess Sarah won't miss that one divine too much. Also, it won't help and I will still die to random bullshit. But stream will get ass mad if I don't at least pretend to combat the forces of evil that is this fucking chapter, so... Alright, and I may as well leave Raven with an open slot here, so he can dorky. So... Axes it is. Yeah, Jace, that's like... You have that thought sometimes where it's just like, dude, eat your fucking hands. Just like, fucking fingers. There are moments in my life where I'm at that place, and it's not good. It's actually very bad. Alright. Right, anyway. As I was saying, eat your fucking hands. Did I save any of that? I really hope I did. Okay. You don't have any slots that I that I can credibly drop, nor should you actually be going this direction, so... Yeah. Just beat FE7, really enjoyed the game. Sick. I've heard some kind of mixed stuff about it, but it looks like kind of a fun ride. Fortunately, I don't have a PS4, so I'm spared the agony of actually having to evaluate it whatsoever. So we get to do this little dance again. Whenever I see someone hammering something, my brain is just like, put your hand between the hammer and the nail, dude, no big deal. Yeah, I feel like, I remember reading some of those intrusive thoughts, like, the purpose they serve is to allow our brain to evaluate, like, situations that might happen in the future or something. It's like, are you awake? You are now, bitch. So how far can you move? Perfect. We just did that check like 5 seconds ago, but I've already forgotten it because of memes into the dark. We only got one torch staff between us, but hopefully we can at least be somewhat aware of Mr. Dickhead fucking Paladin. As he is the biggest dickhead. The Call of the Void. That sounds way more metal than I expected it to sound. Is that like translated from French or something? It feels like the sort of thing that's translated from French. If that makes any sense. I'm glad that that's like... For a long time I didn't know whether that was a universal human experience thing, which is why I love the internet. It's translated from French. Yes, got it! Alright, this again. You tried really fucking hard. You tried so hard. Why is brain stuff always translated from French? Introspection? Brought on by lack of jobs? I don't know. See, I like that. I like that speed. There's no such thing as a bad level with speed in it. You can quote me on that. It's true. 100% true. Alright, so... what are we gonna do about you? We're not gonna hand axe you. That is the most retarded idea I've had all day. So we can get 20 out of this. And... oh, nice speed, asshole. The Reaver seems like a natural choice. Why are we not obtaining the units? Because Jafar will not save us from hell, and it'll take way longer than it has to. This chapter is actually going to murder me in my sleep and my entire family, so I'd prefer to dodge doing that if at all possible. Like, I want to get out of here, man. I don't want to do this. Like, you guys, I've been dodging this for a while, I've been memeing around like, I actually don't want to do this. I literally don't want to do this. Well, I actually don't want to do this. Like, I really don't want to do this chapter. I would rather do anything else, but I have to finish the game at some point, because that is how it works. If there was a way for me to skip this, rest fucking assured. Alright. So we have Pent rush into the void and immediately get fucking punished for it, but it's okay. We have this cute little Reaver exchange again. And the next time we don't push forward with Lyn, because dickhead paladins one-shotting me is not the most fun thing in the world. I feel like I could probably put Oswin there, and since he's got like 23 defense, maybe he'll actually survive. Or I could just push him with Florina, slightly slower. Also seems like a reasonable goal. I moved Ninian first and wasted a dance opportunity, which is kind of meh. Okay. Because I know Demon's about to say something involving the Sonic OVA. That's at least my guess. Because the dude won't stop hounding me about it. And that brings to mind a thought that I had. Because I don't know what the fuck to do with Patreon. I don't understand crowdfunding. I fundamentally misunderstand why anyone would choose to give me money. I just don't get it, okay? So I'm going to embrace that complete lack of understanding and start making my Patreon rewards complete meme shit. And among that list of projected meme shit is basically my idea for the movie nights, which we did once and then never again, is that patrons will submit a movie to be considered by the rest of the Discord. Each patron throws in one movie, and then everybody else votes to determine what comes up. Any obvious logistics issues I'm missing with this? This seem fair to everyone involved? I remember seeing the Sonic OVA, like, I have distant, foggy memories of it. Alright, so it's good that I found you. Because you're kind of a dickhead. Do I die if I leave you there? Yeah, okay, you suck dick. Never mind. Oh. Oh, so it's that kind of door trap. Normal. Feeling healthy. So, I guess we kill this then? Amazing. Good exchange. Nice job. Thank God Sarah's sort of a set and forget unit at this point in the game. Like, she came out mercifully okay. Because okay is the best of my units get in this game. None of my units are any better than okay. Even Florina's just kind of ahead of everyone else. Oh, I made a mistake. Doesn't matter. Nice Reaver. Dude, does everybody have Sword Reavers? Jesus Christ. Wow. Jafar, dude. You can't be doing this. See, that's a little bit more how I remember Battle Before Dawn going. I want to tell the motherfucker, just stand on a pillar. Just do it. Gives you 20 avoid. That's also okay, though. Alright. So we have to kill this asshole somehow. Seems good. Seems like an adequate way of doing it. You know, 100% guaranteed one-shot. Always a solid option. Alright, and then... Is this still a 0? Yup. Say it with me, your best Elgin intensity impression, 0! It makes more sense to allocate this to Raven because he needs the XP, so... Or rather, he can benefit from the XP at all. Shoutouts to story promotions and how horrendously unfun they are. Both of these guys have swords out. I feel like I should probably rectify that. I can't tell whether to complain about strength or bitch about a, I don't know. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... We'll swap you in a generic axe, I don't know. And... For you, I think it's just, trade, axe in, then heal you up. Alright. He gave you vision on the paladin too. Did he? Because I feel like I missed him here. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is a little messy. Since baiting out that paladin is kind of our first priority at the moment, what we're gonna do is put Florina here. That's a convenient one-shot. If I've ever seen one. Sometimes you just have the right weapon selected, and the numbers the numbers just tell you, don't even think about it. Just do it. No active thought involved. Don't worry about it. So I don't know what the fuck to expect coming in here. I should probably... Yeah. Then Ian's gonna fall behind so badly. FE multiplayer actually got an update pretty recently, I think. Like, recently as in, like, last couple of, hours recently. Oh, of course. Yeah, I can just go fuck myself for trying to plan accordingly. And now we miss doubles. Hey, buddy. Ow. You still kinda hurt. Way better than it could have been, though. And now we can see him. Florina is not gonna get doubled. What the fuck? How would Florina get doubled at this point? Something would have to break speed cap to double Florina, I'm pretty sure. She's got like 27 speed, doesn't she? I mean, like, I believe in units breaking caps inside Arena, but in the actual game, I don't think they're capable of doing that outside of, like, special classes. Jafar tries really hard. Deadeye's bullshit. So at 28 here... Getting owned on the weapon triangle. What can Pent do to blow this asshole up? Holy shit, what is your... Dude, Maxime, you need to calm the fuck down. You have no business having 20 res. What is that, dude? What in the fuck? Alright, so what can Oswin pull off? He can get... He has a chance of 17 damage. He has a chance of turbo memes if... There is a part of me that just wants to do it and forego the consequences. Oh well, close enough. It's the V2 fork that I saw a new release for recently. So can we pull this one together? I need to actually see the encounter info to check this. So let's pull you in here. Because there's one thing we bring the Manikati for. Jesus fucking Christ. That's pretty harsh, don't you think? Alright, we'll reserve it for last hit then. This is like kinda... It's kinda bad, there's no way getting around it, but... Could be worse. Is Fire Emblem somehow not an amazingly broken multiplayer game? Oh no, it's super dumb. Like, it is mad stupid. But that's okay. And so right play here is probably Manikati here at an 86 to likely leave Lyn unharmed. Crumbs. HP speed sure is Lyn in here. And then pull this asshole in. And get some value on this mend use. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay. So how vulnerable is Dart? He dies to some stuff, I guess, but we can at least body block for Ninian somewhat credibly. So I don't know what's in that little void zone over there. So I sort of want Sarah to finish here, since she does it with the least associated movement cost. When continuing to prove that a 40% strength growth doesn't fucking mean anything. Oh, it means a hell of a lot of something. It means 0. 0 is what it means. Once again, say it with me. 0. Is the food good? It's alright. Daryl makes good pizza. I dig it. We're out of barbecue sauce, so you can't do like the god tier sauce combination, but it's pretty alright. I don't know, I enjoy this. Alright, here we go, boys. There's enough stuff here that if Jafar gets really fucking unlucky, he can just die. Alright, and Zephiel is sitting on a pillar, thank god. You know, is doing her absolute best to do absolutely fucking anything. Get struck by lightning, stand there. I think everyone wants pizza, like, all the time. Flock sucks. That's a fuck ton of units down there. And there's a couple archers sprinkled in, which makes this a little bit obnoxious. Jafar had to really think about that one. I believe what you have to do is talk to Nino using one of your lords and then talk to Jafar with Nino. That is at least my understanding of the situation, which means I can try for it? If they die while blue units because of fucking bullshit, I'm trying to decide whether I still have to restart. Like, are they real members of the army? They'll show up on the fucking death log at the end of the credits. So yes, I do. God damn it. And so how real are these archers? They're swinging for 19 with steel bows, which means 19 plus 9. So they do a sizable chunk. There may be a non-trivial reason for me to fear. Be careful, merchant down towards Nino. Bolting range is a thing from Ursula. I'm trying not to think too hard about that. Like, I'm doing my best to forget that could even happen on this map. Alright, so I guess we're just pushing up here. This is the deal with me, squad. You have to deal with them. And then... how far can Ninian get here? So you can dance Pent back from this, which has a lot of value attached to it. Flank. But Tyrone, something's gonna come out of the darkness and one-shot Ninian. 80 avoid. She'll be fine. And now, I think we just meme it. Yeah, Archer can't enter this turn anyway. So, let's just memes. If you die from 43, it'll be a very sad event, but I'll hold it. Nino killed something and gained no XP because she was still green. Hey, buddy! Are you afraid to die? 19 to the face. Zephiel balling out of the gym up there. An entire army currently trying to kill Jafar. A small mercy. The bishops can't actually hurt him. Yes, he took the right chest. I don't have to fucking deal with, your other garbage. So let's see. Can unlock open chests. If unlock can't open chests, I don't know what the fuck the unlock staff is supposed to be used for. Unlocks doors. Well... I guess I should be upset, but really I'm not even surprised. Like, I don't even know how to be angry at that. It just is. It's a thing that happened. Give me a fucking Brave Lance. Get out of here. I have to kill him because otherwise one of those things loses its drop flag. I can tolerate a lot of things in this chapter. I can miss the units, I can futz up XP really badly, I can In other chapters, I'll deal with fucking turn counting to the ends of the earth. But missing the boots is kind of a deal breaker for me, because boots is boots, you know? Can you really not? Wow, you are so fucking useless, it's actually painful to look at. I guarantee you it won't work. If it says doors, there's no fucking way. Pent is dealing with a lot of encounters there. So we'll move him in here and dance him next turn. I know Harkin can die. If Harkin dies, Harkin dies. Like, at this point, a reset is perfectly warranted. Cause I done fucked it up. Oswin is, I guess, on cultist duty. At least check if there's a flag with Pent. What do you mean? Will Dart survive on he's not taking many swings from here, so I think he'll be alright. Just stack everybody up. Here comes the exact damage. Yup. Alright, but now we get to figure out whether Bolting can open chests. Bolting can open chests. Whether Bolting can open chests, I'm actually going to die here. Well, that makes things easier, I guess. There was literally nothing I could have done to prevent that, so it's okay. I want to die. I actually want to leave this mortal coil. Okay. So the first order of business... Can Bolting open chests? How does Prang get formed? Let me fucking... Unlock. Let me control F chest here. In Thracia 776, the staff may only be wielded by Tina, where it not just possesses unlimited range, but can also be used to unlock chests. Which... Yep, it specifies chests in the Thracia unlock description, but not in any other. So you can't even... I don't know what to do, man! It's the same type of fucking lock. It's literally magic. You don't think it would have been too much of a convenient? I don't even know. Replace Harkin with Matthew and give Matthew lockpicks. I guarantee you if I bring Matthew onto this map, he will die and cause a reset at least once. But it's looking like the right thing to do. It's either that or have everyone bring, like, one chest key. Which seems less terrible to me somehow. It's like, minus one inventory slot's okay. So did Harkin. That's true. But, Harkin actually killed something before he died, which is something that Matthew can't do because he's a worthless piece of shit this run. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so what the fuck is memes? I wouldn't be against hacking average stats onto your units at this point. It's... I wish... Because I've had good luck with Fire Emblem before. It's the only game series that I've had good luck in. Matthew doubles people and has a void up the fucking ass. Alright, I want you to listen closely so you understand exactly where I'm coming from about Matthew. Be sure to turn up your volume because you might miss this one. Matthew has 9 strength! And 8 defense, 6 res for what that's worth. He's not a good unit. He will not be a good unit for the remainder of the late game. He wasn't even that great in the early game, unfortunately, which is probably the most tightly controlled portion of the game, which kind of bodes well for you in general. So in any case, what's gonna go down is because this guy's got a lot of, he's got a redundant weapon class here, which means I can ditch the iron because it's not really gonna help him anyway. And stack him up with... Who's carrying my chest keys? Because I know somebody's got them. If I just don't have any chest keys, I'm gonna laugh really fucking hard. And then cry really fucking hard. Are they in my convoy? I don't think... No? They can't be in convoy. Do I have to take him? Am I like... I have to take Matthew. And yeah, Silencer is 50% of crit rate, which makes it insanely fucking broken. It gets nerfed in later games to like skill percent or skill over 2% or whatever. Fucking 30% Silencer is pretty funny in this game. Matthew's also beyond ass though, like he's an unsavably bad unit at this point, so developing him at all does not matter. We're bringing him for this, and that's it. I may not even give him a weapon, just because having him unequipped, like what is your fucking con, Mats? You got 7 con. Steel swords have 10 weight. That's the worst thing that I've ever seen. Do you need the boots, though? I mean, I can skip the boots, and then I can bitch for the remainder of the game about how I don't have the boots. And also, I wouldn't have the boots. Hey, you see where I'm getting at? They're really good. They're like really, really good. They're actually gross. Get this out of here. Ching. So who am I subbing then? 16-12 versus 11-6. See, if we're being honest about who to sub here, it's probably Dart. Dart or Oswin, I think. Or Raven. Raven's low res makes him a pretty big liability, actually. Even though he's a pretty heavy hitter. I think probably subbing Raven. Gave him a lockpick at least. I mean, I wasn't about to forget about that. I'm a potato, but I'm like a potato with purpose, you know? Hopefully I can get that thing stolen and restore it to 15. Not because I actually need it, because there's not that many unlockable chests remaining in the game, but just because pure memes. Alright, so let's give this guy the bare minimum. You could probably use a Reaver as well, and then like... well, it's one of the safer options I can give him. Fuck it. Plus 11 move. Dude, I wish. Didn't Sacred Stones have farmable boots somewhere in the Lagda ruins? Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of reorganizing here. So I feel like we're stacked up a little bit too much on credible units over here, but yeah, this whole thing is kind of unfortunate, really. Matthew the all-seeing potato. Yeah, good call on the thief site. I always forget about that because I'm caught in the Matthew is a useless piece of garbage mindset. Which is correct because he is a useless piece of garbage, but he is a useless piece of garbage with a useless piece of garbage gimmick that comes in handy now. Eh. Not gonna give him that steal because it'll just get him fucking hit. He's not going to kill anything. I don't think he can, really. The potato of infinite eyes. Fucking D&D magic item generator. And also on the desert map. Okay, it's credible. It's like, I'm bringing in Matthew, not because he's actually useful to me, but because he saves me fucking time in these situations. I did it again, but that's okay. I'm not really sure why I went with the Sword Reader there. We'll go with it. That was the Worm Slayer doing work. I could have put that thing on anybody. Like, let's be perfectly real here. That was 100% the Worm Slayer. So let's see. The usual start here. Alright. And let there be light. See? That's a little more comfortable. Alright. I really should get used to using L for unit selection. It's like one of those really convenient shortcuts that I never actually bothered to start using. I want to do an animation hack of that crit, where the shield just stays in place for about 3 minutes. No other changes. Spinning really, really slowly. Maybe music hack it for the fucking Baywatch theme. It's for counterweight. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I love it. Oh god. I feel like I ate that pizza a little bit too fast. Like, all memes aside. Alright. So now, here's what we've got to do. We've got to ass rush to Zephiel as quickly as... What? Dude, okay. I guess that's a thing. Sure. No, don't worry about it. Alright, exact damage there, even though wrong triangle, so let's hit here. Oh, 0 might, okay. Simple choices. Did I fucking spend Wolf Bale? I feel like I spent Wolf Bale. Can I double you? Nope. Okay. Dart's gonna get hit in the fucking face. This is already shitty and ugly. So we got 11 here. Possibly 11 there? I love this weapon triangle, dude. I fucking love it. I guess the Reaver's the clear choice here, so we'll attack here so it doesn't flip up a slot. Trust the Zerker crits. You're telling me to trust the RNG. Do you know where you are? Do you know what stream you're watching? Like, have you been paying any attention at all? Do you know where you're going to? I still say that's the fucking best animation in this game. The weight on that axe drop is not human. 13. Of course. Time to waste the absolute shit out of this. There we go, we got there. I love you, Dart, but you're kind of a useless piece of shit sometimes. It's okay if I spent Wolfbale because I can get one from the stupid fucking Poison Caves chapter anyway. I think I can get 2, I forget. But it is still kind of a downer that I don't have it for here. So you just blow this guy up. The Sage animation, also cool as shit. I am a big sucker for tracing glowing runes in the air. That's my aesthetic. Like, that's pretty much the best mage aesthetic, honestly. It doesn't really get better. Hector's promoter's next chapter, right? Honestly, I don't even know. Everything past Battle Before Dawn is a big question mark in my head. It's like, alright, so this is the worst part of the game. And then everything after here is not the worst part of the game, so it's better. And QED. Isn't your aesthetic stained glass? Question mark, exclamation point? Alright, so Nino is gonna get knocked the fuck out if she swings. Yep, there we go. I have a lot of aesthetics. Don't worry about it. One of these days, I'm gonna commission someone to draw all of my stupid character design quirks into one character. And then I will die. That's the end. There's nothing left. Trying to sneak through the door? Can't make it. That shit's stuck. Out of my way, son. Door stuck. Door stuck, please. Who's low? You're super low. Best mage aesthetic is muscle wizards. Fist wizards are pretty fucking good. What about Swordman hanging out with Terry Bogard? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright. So let's push this motherfucker forward so we can actually see. Gonna have to torch again at the end of this turn, most likely. If I sound a little bit stuffed up, it's because I am. I'm still not over whatever the fuck I have, whatever. Really should be using... Okay, so L can only cycle through active units. That's really good, actually. I don't know why I manually cursor anymore. I'm wasting the shit out of this! Never mind, I only wasted one use, it's better now. Bazoika. Imagining the fucking national spelling bee. Bazoika. The word is bazoika. Can you use it in a sentence, please? So you can trust the bazoika crits only when they don't matter. Always crit when it doesn't matter, never crit when it does. That's the way. See, Keegan knows. Yeah, you're really cool. So I'm kind of racing the clock as far as Zephiel's impending death. Hey, Arkin saved me a little bit of tempo. Now we got mages stacked up at the door. Once again, trying to sneak through the door. Can't make it, that shit's stuck. So I think what happens here is that we put this motherfucker on the pillar. And he uses the torch. Because we've got enough of these. God knows we have enough of these. Alright, and that is your range, which means we can actually bait you into place rather nicely. Or we could, if Florina was not already beelining to hell. We've got Lance only, which makes my life kind of hard because there's no way for me to actually win on Triangle here, but I can at least not lose. Watch, something magical will have changed and he one-shots Florina now. If there is a way that can happen to me, it probably will. Alright, everybody line up. I'm still manually cursoring because I hit myself. Okay, meanwhile back at the ranch. We have whatever the fuck situation is going on over here. He'll die, and Dart is already bleeding, so I guess it's okay to take the hit there. It's a hard hit, but I Lamau. Let's see it! It's speed. It's sort of hard to argue with speed. It's like I said. There's really no such thing as a bad level that includes speed. And we'll heal up. These guys are not making it to Zephiel anywhere near on time, so I can afford to be a little slower over here. Maybe I should have given Sarah the torch. She has the torch. Why hasn't she used it? Because I am a potato, and because I haven't had the turn yet. For whatever reason, I had thought Pen had the torch instead of the unlock, even though I've walked through that thought process in my fucking head like 40 times. Okay, Lynn's not going anywhere. Let's go. Didn't kill him. Shitty unit confirmed. Swing. Look at that cape. That cape's so good. Alright, so Zephiel's about to die. The inevitability of death slowly marches on. Actually, in our case, it's pretty quick. I left you with a sword out. Do you double anyway? Yes, okay, doesn't matter. So now, what the fuck? Stabbed in the horse. That feeling no double, because lances. I'm waiting for this motherfucker to crit. I bet he can't. That seems like tempting fate, but oh well. That's actually really good for me. That's incredibly good. I hope. Alright, so now what the fuck to do? Well, first off, 20 res means 7 damage with Hellfire, which is pretty fucking ballsy. Okay. Matthew can't even get this asshole out of the way. With steel, I bet he wouldn't double. You've got what? 20 speed, 20 effective speed as well, versus this guy's 16. So yeah, if you lose even a point of speed, you won't double. And steel only does 2 more damage, so XD, nice character. Alright, Oswin can swing here if I move Florina. But this guy chose the most inconvenient possible spot. Well, since Pent is doing the least damage out of anyone here, Are you fucking me right now? Okay. Well, here's what we'll do, since Lynn can at least dance from this perspective. And I think she still lives taking a hit, even with 1 HP damage. He did 30 to her, with 31 remaining HP, yeah. It's a beefy-ass thief. Yes, it's a beefy-ass game, unfortunately. Alright, now. 16 with 31 crit. You have to use Physic to heal her, but I think that's okay. 15 times 285. Take 24 if hit, yeah. So this is the most damage we can get here. Hey! I don't have to heal her next turn, at least not immediately, because she's still within survival range. Means if this connects, we can use Oswin instead and have Lynn push up a little bit, but 67. Yeah. Go for it, Lynn. Easy. You could try using her bow. A joke weapon, included as a joke by these jokester developers. Do you have vulneraries or... Nope. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I had a moment of potato where I'm like, who's holding the chest keys? And then I remembered that I'm an idiot, and nobody should have let me play this game. You are all blatantly irresponsible for allowing this, honestly. So up here, we've got Harkin's hurt. Dart is not. Dart would be about to ball it out of the gym, but unfortunately, he's an axe user. Oh, the bow comes in handy against flyers for sure. Definitely helps her against those, because flyers are usually quick enough and strong enough to get damaging hits on her when trading bows melee. So it's like, oh, it's far from useless, but like... between bow usage and 20 crit, give me the crit every time. Maybe Thor Thief takes boots first and can't be reached until he picks up the Brave Lance. Hey, not bad. So what I have to do in that situation, because it can happen, of course, is, well, first I cry, and then I have to get Matthew within steel range, which is pretty nasty. Okay, so Jafar's gonna pull away from some of these. He's gonna take some heat off Zephiel, which is hopefully going to buy us a little bit more time. He may also be drawing things towards Zephiel, which is a little bit less cool. Jury's out on whether this is a good thing or bad thing. Should be able to kill the thief through the wall. Thought it was too thick, but we'll see. You're probably right, yeah. See, I can wall it and gain some tempo here. Alright, so Zephiel now has a bodyguard. And a gigantic target painted on his forehead. Well, I guess it could be worse. Okay. So I have to dance here in order to kill him like this, or... Florina Javelins? Florina Javelins will kill him for sure. But then Florina's not rushing down here to, deal with the situation. 15 turns here. Yeah, I think the dance is the way it's gotta be. It's gotta go. He doesn't even double on fire. It's amazing. Limbo? Maybe if it was steel. Steel could have done it. I like the prospects of leaving Lynn here, though. Not losing on Triangle, at least. So let's handle what's going on here first. You don't have a divine. I said you wouldn't need a divine. I was wrong again. Oh well. Yes, that was a steel bow. If I said steel, I should have said silver. And yeah, no point giving her an iron bow because steel bows are still fairly light from what I remember. See, I think the best way to do this is just to pent fucking flat cannon him and somehow receive the Brave Lance over a wall. Don't worry about it. No use crying over spilled eggs. And then that leaves the boots free for the picking as soon as I can clear out the bottom section of the map. Which may be really soon, or really, really late. Alright, so Florina... stuff has moved. That's okay, I think. So let's see. I'm gonna form kind of a wall here. Alright. Got a little peek at what's to come. That's the only immediate threats going on. Hopefully, those three can be relatively self-sufficient. It's a handful of beefy units and also Matthew. You guys are doing your best to jinx me, I swear to God. Aura knows what up. Yeah, this run is garbage. I should have reset 3 turns ago. Everything's going terribly. Reverse psychology sometimes works. That XP, though. I get the feeling my army's supposed to be a little bit more fucking diverse at this point. Also, I probably should have used the Torch Staff and had Dart kill that instead, but, so much for making good choices. Nobody can get lethaled by, bolting here, so I'll push forward, and... no one can get lethal by bolting on this turn. On this turn, I said. Hector's gonna find a way to take 10 now. Well, the fuck squad is here. That's exciting. So we'll see what happens. Jafar may have brought trouble to our door. So you had a vulnerary. But I don't think that leaves you safe. I think I still have to heal him. So we'll take him to full here. A little flash in the health bars, it's good. And we'll just funnel these 4 down here. So the bulk of the fuckery is happening over here. Which means I think Matthew can, yeah. You can get away with that. Okay. So, emergency mitigation tactics. I think I just killed him. Oh yeah, I bet Matt can get one-shot by bolting. If he can get one-shot by bolting, I'm leaving the boots. I'm gonna put it on the table there. I will put up with a lot, but there is a limit. There is a fucking line. So there's a good chance that Matthew or Florina will die next turn, in addition to Zephiel possibly being fucking dead. depending on the targeting priority of whatever the fuck is about to happen. Skip the reinforcement next turn. And then Ozwang. Here we go. That's safe at least. Okay. Feeling a little more secure. Mildly, ever so slightly. It's still sketchy as fuck. Alright, so Sarah takes 9 here, which is not an immediate threat, hopefully, so... Hopefully that gets us in tempo? Oh god, I feel like I'm fucking... Ah, there's so much... I hate being sick, dude. It's so bad. So Florina's got 28 here. Things are looking a little dodgy. Alright. We take those. Mimina. Seems good. Oh shit, 61 hit is 69 true hit, and as we all know, 69 hit is 100 true hit. Does that mean that 61 hit is 100 truest hit? Literally never miss? Okay. Did I forget the no in that sentence? Jafar's health is making me nervous, dude. Come on, man! Clank. Thank God. The clench. The clench factor. Alright, yeah. This looks really dodgy for Zephiel. You better stay where the fuck you are, you little shitter. Okay. So if I recruit her now, then if she is killed, she has 7 res. Bolting did how much to Hector? If Nino gets 1 shot to Bolting, I am gonna leave her here to die. Because if Nino becomes a valid Bolting target and gets hit by it while she's a blue unit, I think she's out of range where she is. So maybe if I recruit and then just leave her there for the remainder of forever, I feel like she probably, I think she'd made it just not be a valid bolting target or something. So I don't see a reason she wouldn't have, it's like she's green unit and everything. Maybe a blue unit passing a line activated Ursula's AI or something? Yeah, recruit and rescue might be the only way to 100% ensure her safety, but that has some costs associated with it as well. Nittingham can't help, so I guess we'll just continue blocking reinforcements here. Pent can not rescue from this distance. Do you even have one? No, I gave you the unlock and the mend. Fuck me with a hammer. Why did I not take that unlock out and replace it with a rescue? Okay, Ursula just flat-ass doesn't target greens, thank God. Okay, so if she can't die to bolting, that's at least the one concession I'll get, and I guess I'm going to ruin my fucking career. The prince is in his room, save him. I'm 9 years old. Gonna have a conversation. So Nino doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So she's 14 HP, she's got an Elfire and Elixir, and that's about all the useful contributions she'll bring us. Because I can control where she is, it means she doesn't fucking die. So I think, since this is one of the only squares I can actually see, let's torch the place and select an area to light up. Oh right, this is a thing. So let's let there be light. Yeah, Zephiel is in a bad spot, but I don't know how the targeting is going to go here. Things might prioritize Jafar, they might prioritize Zephiel, they might stand on their fucking heads and recite the Bulgarian national anthem backwards in Swahili. The AI is kind of inscrutable. Like, we really just don't know. We don't know. Alright, so 19 and 19 from the mages, which is 0. 19, 19, 9. And then from physical units, 18 and 2 bows. 18 is -4, and then each of the bows is 18 plus 8, so 26 versus 14 defense, which is 12, I think? Okay, so she does need to heal. And that can't happen, but you have vulnerary. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of a shuffle. I could totally rescue Florina too and just be a gigantic cheeky shithead, but Jafar didn't counterattack in melee range this turn. He might have lost his weapon. Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably take our Hellfire as well, you're right. Oh no, he weapon broke! That might be good though, because the AI seems to prioritize hitting defenseless units. So that's possible. It's possible that that could be a thing. I don't know if Nino's within bolting range here, but we're probably going to find out. There are a lot of things we're going to find out today. In any case, I'll try to move as close as possible to whatever the fuck is happening over there. Heal up for what it's worth. And Matthew can snag those botas. Pent and Lynn headed down. We're basically just throwing units at the problem at this point, so you have a Reaver, Sword Slayer, okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, who has yet to move? Okay, you stay where you are, and Merlinus. And yeah, you need to fucking stay where you are for sure. So let's get that out of your inventory. I should have elixired. Wouldn't have saved her, I think. If it turns out to have saved her, I am probably going to stop the stream and then delete my save data off video, but... okay. There's Nino and Merlinus. Ninian, what? Okay. So she's safe from bolting, and nothing else, I think, is within range of actually being able to swing at her. Sarah being at 15 is a little bit sketch, but there's no nearby units that we can see? Yeah, there's a sniper there, which is pretty nasty. Jafar having led promoted units up into Zephiel's room is pretty bad. Did 19 to Harkin do the math? Oh yeah, she's fucking dead, for sure. Look at this guy, counting bolting uses. I wish I was smart. Alright. Hey! Take it for a spin. All crits spin. It's like in the design documents. All critical hits must spin. And the artists were like, wait, are you sure? Like, seriously? Alright, so that's bad, because if that guy swung for Zephiel, it means that Zephiel probably has high priority to the AI. I mean, I can only speculate, because the AI is a mystery to anybody without a disassembler, but... uh-oh. Come on. Come on, you little blonde-haired shit. Survive. You have to survive. It's canon. You can't see it, but my toes are also crossed. Okay, so Florina is fine on tempo. Oh no. Is it random? Do I just have to throw my entire fucking body at this chapter until the game lets me through? Because as far as I can tell, there was actually no way of me influencing that outcome whatsoever. Like, that all kind of happened without my input. And even if I had sped Florina down there as quickly as possible, she still wouldn't be in a position to have hit that. Can you manipulate shit through suspending files? No. I mean, like, I can... Yeah, no, because you can't copy suspends, so you can't even use them as tests for random number burns. There's no way to do that without actually seeing the memory. Well, this is pretty dodgy. Like, your units are just not good enough. I mean, my units don't have anything to do with it. I just have to reset until Zephiel survives. Like, this is the worst chapter in the game precisely because Zephiel can die before you're even involved in this situation. Like, he can just blow up. Jafar can blow up, Nino can blow up, any number of things can go horribly fucking wrong before you're even at the point where you can actually get there. So, speed right is how I did this one. Well, let's look at the map. Let's see, because we've got, obviously left side is better to send a main force through if I need those boots ASAP, but I think I can probably send a smaller strike left, and then... So let's look at, let's see, tiles to Zephiel's throne from each entrance. Just eyeball it. 20. 30. It's like 36-ish. Then from the entrance here, discounting like probably a turn or so because of those dickheads. 10. 20. 30. So, shorter distance, but longer to get there. And then... So if I save myself a turn by sending Ninian right, then it might be shorter for me to head down. I don't know if it's fast enough, though. Rescue's in one of the chests down there. Cause irony! Cause fucking irony! And, I definitely don't have a warp. I actually am not sure where I missed it. But it sure would have been nice to have. Tell you fucking what. I have a hammer and I have a barrier. Is barrier valid on... it's adjacent anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. But I guess I could probably bring a barrier for, like, if I did, like, a two-man fucking strike force down right side to bait boltings, a barrier would help there. How many turns is the effect? Yeah, both doors are pretty bad, and both of them waste your time in important ways, so... It is a sleep staff. I guarantee you, if you think it can hit anything that matters, you are gonna be really fucking sad. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to have warp either, but it's pretty late in the game at this point, and I remember in a couple chapters there's that secret shop that you can't even get to without warp. So, yeah, that's the idea, is to either warp into Zephiel's room or rescue him out of it. So I think that's a valid way to target. I cannot sleep Maxine. Maxine has 20 res. Maxine will look at my sleep staff, laugh, and then do a fucking tap dance in my ribcage. And again, Silence has sort of the same problem. No reason to bring a restore. Let's... trying to think. The only, like, the level of cheese that I'm thinking about here is I'm trying to decide whether there's a way to manipulate the thief to take the boots chest instead of the brave lance, so that I can kill him through the wall, get the boots, then trade chain the boots to Florina so she can fly in faster. That's, like, where we're at. You cannot warp or rescue him. Okay. So what the fuck is there to do then? Is there any way to make this more consistent? Let's look at our units. Isadora has 8 move. Fiora and Farina have 7, but archers make them kind of prohibitive to use past a certain lag here. One of them could bring Ninian along with Move After to keep better pace. Providing you don't go into the chapter with Sonia anyway. Right, because she has a drop flag to rescue or something, doesn't she? Shoutouts to the speedrun site where you mind glitch the rescue staff into Merlinus' inventory and take Zephiel outside the building. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's like... because that's the most recent time I saw Battle Before Dawn done, was the speedrun. Priscilla has 7 in staff use, so it might be worth subbing her in for, like, Move After Rescue physics shenanigans? Oh, fucking god. And Marcus. Marcus's stats are looking pretty mediocre here, but he's still a serviceable unit somewhat. And he's got 8 move to work with as well. So, the question becomes... what the fuck to do? Because if this is just reset until Zephiel doesn't die, I'm okay with it, I guess. Like, I'm not okay with it, but I have to hold that, so it's whatever. But if there's any way... I'm not really sure how to approach this, actually. I can draw circles on the map and forever dodge this chapter. Look at the cursor. It's so neat. Okay. I'm done destroying the compression. So I think what has to go down is, well, first off, I think I need time save on the enemies on the right side. So I might drop her vulnerary. Dropping her vulnerary is dangerous because of bolting, though. Fuck. I could drop the physic and just try to keep close on the right side, because I don't think... it's too slow to get to the right side because of that fucking turn and because of Nino. But I don't think I'll be breaking away enough to, need a Divine, and you need a Vulnerary. Because that Divine might save us some time on right side. And then as for left side, I don't know what the fuck to do about that, other than, try not to cry a lot. I don't know. Okay, well, there's one thing for sure. Animations are going off. I'm pissed off. So let's try to iterate on this, at least while we're here. I'll go with the same strategies before, since it didn't obviously fail. Which is like a small mercy, but... like it did, it obviously failed, but at a late enough stage where I feel like small adjustments can be made to make this work a little better. It might be worth taking Florina on right side, because she's got high res and she would be able to pretty much cruise through this, but the escort group kind of needs her for this dickhead. Maxime is really bad. Alright, well, we'll stick with what we've got for now. God, I hate being fucking sick. We'll have her keep a Divine out, so it does more damage to, Mr. Dickhead over here. That's his name, Mr. Dickhead. Oh, well, good, I have to drop one of these anyway. You know what? Fuck it. Logic. This whole situation's already fucked, may as well just ruin everything. We stick someone else in the reinforcement square. Yeah, Ninian being on the reinforcement square was pretty non-optimal. It was kind of an awkward situation dealing with the paladin down there. And I could probably manage that a lot better, so... there's the potential turn saved if I can get a couple squares out of Florina. Mostly I think it's about getting max Florina distance. I think I can... well, shit. That's a little different. Okay, so no Divine then. think she gets doubled while wielding Divine. That's pretty nasty. That's actually extremely rude. So I guess that's solvable with a quick formation change. Put Dart in front here. And have her bring up the rear. I'm thinking about this, though. Man, the end lag on that animation is pretty exciting. Yes, there is a rescue staff in this chapter. It's in the right side chests. And so I was thinking, low-key, about trying to rush that and warping Zephiel out. It seems like it might be at least marginally faster than attempting to kill every red unit in there. Of course, all those red units shouldn't be in there anyway. Jafar chose a really unfortunate path that drew all of the reds over there, including the sniper. So I think things are less hopeless than that run made them seem, but ass rushing to rescue staff might be a way to approach it in the future, depending on how things flow on what appears to be a normal run. Yeah, that hero didn't give a fuck, man. He just didn't care. Okay. Alright, so Dorky is on the farthest back unit, which is kind of unfortunate. But these things happen, I guess. For tempo, I'll use Hand Axe here, even though it's kind of a bad idea. Just because all these things need to die as fast as possible. Everything's about fucking going fast and not losing to the RNG. Losing to the RNG is definitely a thing that can happen here, like a lot. I'll bring everyone else along as fast as possible, but I don't think I want to deal with dancing Oswin into relevance, considering he doesn't really do much on this side anyway. He's actually probably a good candidate for a unit to sub, just because of how little he actually contributes to the situation. Sidestep, though. Swoosh. That's such a cute little spin. He's like, get ready, dude. You don't know, but you're about to. I'm gonna use Oswin to block off Maxine and move Florina right. Use Oswin to block off Maxine. I'm not sure I follow. Like, he's in a 2-wide tunnel, so I'd have to use 2 units to actually, like, physically body block him. I could block him from proceeding to the right and chasing Florina, but then he kills someone while he's there, so, I don't know what you're getting at. Forgot about the 2-wide. Yeah, it's a really dickheaded setup in general, honestly. It's really just incredibly fucking bad. Like, it's just so awful. Alright, so 14 from there. Potential 12 from here. Harkin obviously rear first. We're still wasting a turn getting this door open. I'm wondering if that can be optimized by sending Ninian, Did I say Ninian? Yes, it is Ninian. I had to check her name on the nameplate because I'm so fucked up right now by sending Ninian to the right. Man. Can I get a break? That was just rude as shit. And now... yeah, Brave Axe Dart here. There we go. See, there's like a crit mattered that time. We got there. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 97 is, 97's a lot. Alright, so we're gonna actually go full speed ahead on Florina. Literally just ass rush her down the path and give no fucks about anything. It's kind of absurd, really. Guess that's what we gotta do. We just gotta push in. This is ironically going to remove vision, but that's okay for now. I'm still manually cursoring because I hate myself and want to die. So when I said I was avoiding this chapter, it wasn't because it was hard or because it was frustrating or because it was anything like that. It's just not a very well-designed chapter. Like, this is really just a low point of the game. I love FE7, I love it to death, but there's not really a way to defend this kind of design. Sure, you're thinking creatively, I suppose there's some merit to that, but... Jesus fucking H. Christ. Alright, so hopefully Jafar stays as far away from Zephiel as possible. Because that's how we got really royally fucked the last time. Bringing Oswin seems pretty much optional. We'll let him show up at his own pace, I think. Speeding Lyn forward is important, though. So we'll, basically getting all of our actual credible combat units to kill the Paladin is the, sub-priority here. Oswin can get a little bit of damage sometimes, but, not exactly considering him tier 1 around here. Yeah, Florina is way far right now. I think probably potential survival for her of multiple rounds if I stack her on a pillar and lead him out like that. But, again, things are sketchy. There's not really a way of dodging that. There's always going to be some element of risk or horse shit. You have a door key, though. Can you not? Okay, door option below staff option. Can't say I expected that one. So Harkin's 42 HP, and... yeah, alright, we'll have him face tank. I actually didn't think Dart could get through there. Had to count movement XD. Dart's at 27 HP, though, so... we'll do this for tempo, since they'll swing in on this turn anyway. The wiki suggests bringing 2 thieves, 2 bow users, and 2 paladins. 2 paladins? The wiki recommends... oh, right, because some people use the Christmas Knights because they hate themselves. I'm thinking, wait, the wiki recommends Marcus and Isadora? I should have turned off animations. I guess it's whatever, since the majority of these turns are, other phase, and other phase units are having their animations automatically skipped, because whatever, so... alright, so Dart eats a bunch of shit to the face. That should also hopefully clear most stuff in the general vicinity. He got res. When you run to Elixir, you better run to the fucking stairs on the chests. If you run to Zephiel's room. The bow users are to pick off the thieves with longbows. That seems like kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but I guess I'll consider it valid. Oh, nice. So a miss there actually buys me a lot of time. No double here is kind of shitty, but... yeah, because I should have had swords out, but... sword means she's more likely to take a hit there, which I guess is kind of an equivalent tempo loss, so... it's whatever, really. And yeah, Paladins goes 8 move. Because you have to have something with 8 move to get here in a reasonable amount of time. I think 7 or 6 move units could take, like... a whole fuck ton of turns longer to get there. I left around the time Jafar had to use a vulnerability and he apparently didn't have a weapon. What did I miss? Zephiel died. Then I reset a second. Oh no, really? Exactly? Man. Jesus. Exact damage. I'm not even... okay. Well then. Here we go. 2 hours, no progress. Okay. So there's a lot of dangerous stuff right side. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take Max's advice here. If if you're still here, if this doesn't work, I'm holding you personally responsible. I may actually just full-ass rush right, get the rescue staff, and then warp Zephiel into this room. That's the working strategy. That's what we're doing. So let's see. Priorities. As far as organizing units, I think this layout probably makes the most sense. Harkin leading here, and then I think Lin in place of Dart, because that's one square closer to the door. And then Pent bringing up the rear, most likely. Seems like as good a formation as any, I guess. Yeah, Dart died to exact damage from like 4 separate mages, even with a res level. So, it's going down here, first and foremost. So we're gonna have Matthew move as far forward as possible without actually blocking encounter slots to torch the whole area. And that's what we're looking at, which is actually a pretty fearsome set. So, with that in mind, who gets the maximum value out of being rescued here? I think it comes down to Hector, and we need Hector to keep pace in order to rescue Nino on time. Nothing can hit him just yet unless I want to fucking pelt this dickhead with javelins, which might not honestly be the worst idea. Fuck it, we'll lean. We'll lean hard. Because that 24 is good for tempo. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Smack the fuck out of this guy. Wait, AJ, the boots. Yeah. The boots are the big thing. Because I think the thieves... Valid exit is map edge, I think, so it's likely that those will be missed, but like... What I can do is send people through here and it'll maybe, if we go fast enough, maybe it'll work. Walking out on both the boots and the recruitments is pretty brutal, but honestly, I'm not really sure I see another way of handling things. I fully expect something to go wrong with this one anyway, so we'll call it data for now, I guess. I should have benched Oswin. Find another unit that was capable of, like, picking up the team and carrying them. Then I just send them solo left and try to make it work. Give them an elixir and have them tank out the paladin, but I don't think I can make that work for anyone but Florina. And Florina's kind of key to the right rush because she's the only thing that can actually kill things efficiently to lead the way for the steel group. So, at this point, it just comes down to seeing how fast we can go. Florina picking us up and carrying us. Necessary crit. Battle before sadness, for that matter, but battle during and battle after sadness as well. Basically just sadness, that's the chapter. Swoosh. Yeah. Shut your mouth! Okay, so who got the door key? Was it Hector? Yeah. So on max distance, dance Hector in to open the door. And then we'll have Florina assassinate the fuck out of the bishop, and hopefully all should be reasonably well from that point onward. Of course, something will always go wrong, something always goes wrong, but Lance better here for sure. Yeah, because Lance usually that axe isn't really a threat, so... Didn't you lose all your luck on your Elwood training? He's still bad too, is the thing. He capped speed, but like, he's still really just not very good. I'm not really sure what to say about it other than he's not great. And so now we just full fucking ass rush this, I guess. Oswin exemplifying the No General Left Behind act. Man. Everything in this entire run has come down to crutching on Florina. She's the only ace in the hole I've got. It's like... if there's a problem, she can solve it, but unfortunately there's only one of her, you know? Yeah, Murphy's Law for sure. Anything that can go wrong probably has already gone wrong. And for what's left, we'll figure it out. Oh my god, I am not gonna have any fun with this. The speed is hopeful. I think that the super cheeky version of this would have been to give Florina a chest key, and also have her rescue a mage. That'd be like the super dickheaded way of doing it, I guess. But I think that has too much associated opportunity cost, so... Fire Emblem wasn't meant to be fun. Video games were a mistake. Alright, so standard Nino opening line. Get owned back into a corner and cry. It's fun to watch someone play it. I hope so. If I'm putting myself through this for nothing, I don't know what it's for. Shit, okay, so... that needs to die, which means we should probably use the unit that moves the farthest to kill it. Florina can't use staves. Correct, that's why she rescues a mage. But in the end, what matters mostly is that Florina clears out most of what's here. The rest is sort of immaterial. Like, as long as she's just fucking going. Hey, buddy. Anyway, we'll see how much bolting she can waste. Just absolutely cram everyone through the door. Complete and utter fucking stupidity. No rhyme or reason, no logic. Only Zool. Relying on Florina's like grinding glasses. They fix the situation temporarily, but in the long run you're screwing yourself over. See, if it's between leaning on Florina and not progressing in the game ever, seems kind of cut and dried to me, I don't know. Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Jafar, dude. Jafringo. That's his new name. Ever just... my brain is only operating partially right now. There's a part of me that's just shut off to avoid further emotional damage. Thus, Jafringo. Jatato. Alright. So we could kill that bow. Or we could continue fucking mad dashing into hell with absolutely no regard for human life. Where were you? Could I kill him from here? Good question. So I guess we push Matthew up and have him torch again. That archer's in an awkward place, but it's okay. I think Dart can hand off a hand axe here? Hand off a hand axe. XD. Yeah, fuck it. Take the Sword Reaver. We're already giving you too many special weapons. Jafringo is the name of Jafar, according to the part of my brain that's no longer responsible for language processing and instead just shitposts every now and again. So Jafar's on the left stairs, which is really good. Zephiel doesn't seem to have much threat in his immediate vicinity, although I'm sure that will change really fast. Oswin sucks dick, so I'll rush Lynn a little bit further in here. Sarah kind of has to be here for continued heals, I think. So it's important that she pushes up as well. Hector has to move up as well since he's recruiting me now. Which leaves... Can I kill him with javelins? Nope. Alright, Pent it is. 15 times 2, easy shit. 15 times 1 if Pent has anything to say about it. Send Hector to deal with Maxine. If he had a wolf bale, I think I could make that happen. But unfortunately, without weapon effectiveness, I mean... Do I have a fucking... Do hammers work on horses, or is it just armors? I actually forget off the top of my head, and that's kind of embarrassing. Yes, Hector. Alright, so Jafar being on the stairs here means that he's hopefully going to... Okay, so stuff is still going to Zephiel's room. That's kind of a problem. We are definitely on the clock for this one. If the sniper goes there, he's gonna die every single time, because that sniper's gonna have like 125 hit or something absurd. Oh boy. So depending... I'm gonna use Torch Staff to scout here. And depending on what's there, I might do something pretty cheeky. Alright. These are kind of weak units, no bows in range. Because the limiting factor here is actually Matthew, because somebody needs to get the door open. And Pent is back here. Can I dance him to a relevant spot? Okay. So I was thinking rescue Matthew for a little bit of tempo. What happens if I rescue Matthew with Sarah in that space? 3 back, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forward. Drop him here next turn. And... yeah, I don't think I actually gain anything at all there. So instead I should just move up with Pent as far as possible. Make use of the unlock staff and just kind of go. All these people to kill one prince. I guess they expected him to have guards. Funny thing, that. Yeah, so I just have to move up Pent as far as possible here. With Matthew as far up as possible here. That choke at the door is kind of unfortunate, but I've had a door key on Florina. I guess the best I can do here is just, make the most of this dead javelin. And hope to draw as much as I can from over here. It's the fire before this one, which happens chronologically after it. FE6. Binding Blade. Also known as the game where you're forced to use Roy for the entire fucking game, even though he sucks absolute shit due to a story promotion. And kind of mediocre stats anyway. Are you afraid to die? No! Shut up! Okay, I thought I saw a 25 on his health instead of 28. Oh my fucking god. I was horrified. And yeah, Zephiel's the final boss of FE6. He grows up to be an entitled brat who tries to take over the world. I swear to God, I read 28. I read 25 for his health, and I just about shit myself. If he'd actually gotten exact damaged... Well, he's not the final boss, but he's the telegraphed final boss, at least, for what it's worth. It's always dragons. It's never not dragons. Should have given Florina a vulnerary instead of an extra open slot. It's kind of a mess. Alright, so there's the sniper. I'm sending Florina to kill a sniper. I feel like I might have had better plans. Yeah, Ellawood, as hard as it may be to believe, is a better Roy. As sad as that sentence is, and that it is fucking atrocious, but that's a real thing. Can I just run in here and rescue him? Where is... Ah, shit. So I take one hit from the sniper regardless of what happens here, I think. You have 14 death. Sniper has 24 attack with a steel bow, so 24 plus 9 is 33. Versus your 14 defense is... 19? 19 out of your 38. It won't be worth because they'll stick around, though, and I'll have to take another shot next turn. So rushing that doesn't make any sense. We can only hope that, since Jafar's a valid target, hopefully the sniper should swing at Jafar instead. Yeah, weapon effectiveness was the extra 9, because weapon effectiveness in US FE7 doubles weapon might. Heal Matt. I mean, yeah, for sure. But I gotta push him out here first. Realizing that killing Ursula could be a very real possibility, but waiting out her bolting is probably easier. So I'll mend him back up. In JP it's 3 times, which makes some things really silly. Alright, so hopefully... My bet is that the sniper... I sort of have to hedge my bet here. I'm gonna move, like, right here. So that I won't bait the sniper, but if the sniper does break right for some inexplicable fucking reason, then, but if this guy swings at Matthew, then he's in death range from bolting. Yikes, okay. Well, so I want to be able to kill the sniper, or at least... I think if I just step into the sniper's range, it'll probably go for me instead of Zephiel. But... yeah, Roy's kind of a mediocre unit in general, but he's stuck at max level 20 for basically the entire game. And you need him because the Sword of Seals is a thing. So, like, basically everything's bad. Alright, so we're just gonna rush the Flux Squad over here. The sniper's going for Zephiel, who'll be in range from Florina. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of an awkward exchange regardless, but... And now trade away her Elfire. And this is for good luck, more than anything. Alright. Alright, so bolting on Lyn. This is one of the better targets. She still dies to next bolting, but she's easy to heal up, and she's usually at the back. Oh god, dude. Come on, give me a break. Ninian has like 80 standing avoid. And bolting has kind of low accuracy, so I don't usually worry about Ninian. She's also got decent defense and res, if I remember correctly. Jafar, you fuck. You absolute fuck. Alright, so there go my boots for sure. Alright. That's the best place for him to have walked given the circumstances, so, so he's full up. The sniper's not going for Zephiel just yet. So, here's what we're gonna do. Which one of these is the rescue staff? Let me actually check on this real quick. The Fire Emblem Wiki is gonna spin forever looking for the Battle Before Dawn page. Type it into Google and click on the Google result and somehow it goes faster. It's still slow as fuck, though. This is Jafar's audition, but we'll see if we can pick him up. Yeah, the wiki is apparently just not loading today, which is cool. Let me see if I can get it out of Google Cache instead. Let's see. Alright, so the rescue staff is the left chest, according to the text-only mode cache of the wiki page, which means I can't actually get there. Yeah, I can't actually get there this turn. I can't get to either of the chests, which is pretty cute. So instead, I guess we'll just move a staff user into range. I'm wary of putting Florina here until Zephiel is in a safe place, because I feel like if I pull out Florina and pull any of these units towards the center, they'll suddenly start aggroing Zephiel or something. It's like this is a long, long threat range. That's 8 squares, so if the sniper's standing here... Yeah, stuff like that. Because Cernus Forest didn't come up in a Google search, and I forgot it existed temporarily. Good point, though. So what I might actually do is rescue Nino to avoid, to just explicitly dodge bolting for the rest of the fucking chapter. And to safely ferry her over to Jafar when the time is right. For now, though, given what we've got, I'm just gonna put you... I don't know what's here. Let me just waste the shit out of the staff. There's probably nothing there. I think I would have seen it go in, but at the same time... Better safe than fucking sad. Delay the IAD. Where the fuck? Suddenly it's fighting games. Okay, just had to be sure. I would have been really sad if there had been something hiding in the darkness, and I'd somehow baited it. So now we're gonna rescue Hector forward. He won't get one shot to bolting, so we can slowly move forward with him at least. As soon as Ursula runs out of bolting, this whole thing gets a little easier. Alright. So now Jafar just needs good luck here. Please, please, if there's any fucking kindness left in the world. He's out of weapon. Well, the clock starts now, folks. Oh no. Oh god, no! Here we go. Alright. So this needs to die immediately. Fortunately, we can kill it. Alright. That's at least a small victory, and we'll stay as far out as out here so that nothing comes into Zephiel's range. Can rescue Jafar, though. That is true. Plus Jafar does still have 1 elixir charge, and while not holding a killing edge, he goes to 58 standing avoid versus like 90-ish hit. 90 to 100 hit on most of these guys. Maybe that's not how math works. On the lance it is. Come on, man. Give me some credit. If the sword is 18 and the lance is 20. And there's no fucking way I suddenly stop doubling on the lance because Florina has, what is it, 27 speed? 28 speed, there we go. Boots greater than good unit. Ah. I don't know if there's any way to get to that. But if I just ass rush Florina through, maybe I can draw attention from one of the thieves. Their AI always seems so inconsistent, I'm not really sure. Morph.mp4 is a good video. The Black Fang sucks shit at most things, it's true. Alright, now we'll send your Lance Reaver to Merlin S. Are you not in range? Is Zephiel out of range of the staff? Oh, just barely. Huh. Alright. So... trade. Tell you what, we'll swap. My god, they really did think of everything, huh? Alright, next turn, I guess. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Do you have a vulnerary elixir? Okay. Hold on, let me borrow this real quick, fam. Crisis averted. I'm so good. And these guys are still up here. They don't actually have a real reason to exist, but it's okay. Mistakes were made. Dude, I wish. So, the weird, unanticipated good thing about Jafar's current situation is because he's about to be fucking encounter blocked by like 9 units, there's actually a cap on the amount of things that can swing at him per turn. Because he's backed up against a wall, that number's higher than, that number's lower than it normally would be. Hey! And that saves us some time as well, which is pretty fortunate. Alright. 19. And the mages are taking up the close range slots, which is somewhat fortunate given the number of, actually, there's not that many melee units here. Oh, and the exit's there. That means this could happen, actually. If I could make off with the boots here, that would be swell. Let me tell you something. So it means Florina has to beeline in to kill the sniper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So is the rescue staff valid here? MP over 2. So that's 8 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. At this point, doing this is honestly kind of a little bit unnecessary, but for maximum fucking safety. Alright. You're in charge, Matt. You can't... You have 6-8 and he's got 7 con. Matthew's literally a child. I wish I understood anything about video games. Alright, so who's been counting boltings? Because I haven't. How many are we up to? This is a lot of units. Harkin may die if he steps up here. But it would allow me to clear this and hit the sniper. Harkin has 12 res, 16 def, 42 HP. These things are hitting for 19. Alright, so the mages can't hurt him much. The physical units... The sniper, mostly. The sniper and the knight. And this dickhead. It's turn 9, but I don't know when I stepped into range for the first time. Yeah, Jafar has no more elixir charges, so getting to him stat is kind of important. Or at the very least, clearing the enemies that are around here. Like, it's okay if he dies, but now that we went to the trouble to grab Nino, it's sort of the thing where we should just fucking, like... Here's the dilemma, right? Technically, at this point, the chapter's over. Like... And I say that with a very big asterisk, because anything that can go wrong will go wrong, and I haven't let my guard down yet, but... Zephiel is so far away from all possible avenues of attack that he can't die, which is the primary way this chapter ends. So going in here means that I risk potential unit death, but also definitely, I likely get Jafar and possibly get the boots. Ursula starts moving on turn 14, I believe. Exciting. And from there, she's like here or something. Alright, so she can't reach this room and kill anything in it, which is good. I think Harkin steps up here. I think that is the right play. With the projected hit values and the number of things that are going to be splitting attention between him and Florina, I think it's pretty clear. I obviously have to kill the sniper because the sniper poses the greatest immediate threat to Florina. So, Lance, Generals wielding, Lance. Okay, so the only things that threaten are actually no X users here. So, Lance it is. If Harkin dies, Harkin dies. If Harkin dies while a blue unit, Harkin shows up on the credits screen as a failure. And that's something I will not tolerate, probably. I don't know. If there's anywhere where a heroic sacrifice would make sense, this is pretty much it. And Pent is a mend, so I want to put him in a place where he can heal anybody who happens to take a hit. Alright. Bolting on Dart. He still dies to it next turn because Bolting does a bazillion damage and Ursula's super OP, but... Good. Alright, so the ideal situation here is Florina beats the shit out of everything, completely wastes every drop of XP available on the chapter, and that's fine. Alright, good. Good dodge. That general might be a little bit sketchy, but he's the only big bomb in here, I think? Who needs XP when you have Jafar? Well, that's the idea, at least. Yeah, so 10 here. 10 again, and then next round he'll die pretty trivially, hopefully. Please look at me instead of Jafar. Okay, good. Man. Every hit matters here. There's 2 generals. Are there? Oh god. That's amazing. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god, no! Come on. Okay. Good. Oh my fucking god. Do I not have enough time to save him? I think he might just die. Oh, they exit over there? What? Where are you going? What the fuck? I mean, I guess if they're headed out that way, this guy is actually trying to get Jafar. I mean, I memed pretty hard and got Zephiel over here. Harkin, still not hurting, but I can't rescue Jafar here. Yeah, I can't rescue Jafar, so I think this might be over. Unless he makes a series of really clutch dodges. I think he is probably super boned. Wait. If I had the capacity to meme harder than humans can, I don't even know if he's a valid physic target, but that might work. Yeah, not even Dancing Sarah gets her within rescue range, I think. Wait, you don't even have the staff. Fuck me. Although you could trade it, because that's naturally in your end space. Physic is... Does no one have a physic? Well, shit. That's pretty funny, actually. Nobody has a physic. I'm not sure how that happened. Was it because... When did I do that? Well, okay. I can't rescue him. Like, it should be pretty clear why I can, but like, I have to clear a unit to get adjacent to Jafar. I actually have to, in this position, I have to clear at least 2 units, and I only have 2 units, like, available. So rescue's impossible. And I think what I just gotta do is, start fucking getting pent over there. Max range is here. I'm gonna reclaim my fucking boots, for starters. I don't think rescue staff would have done it either. 18 magic, so 9 range rescue staff. Oh shit, it totally would have worked. Can we do this? Nope. Oh well. I'm honestly not that sad about it. Dumb misplay, but I did totally forget about the rescue staff. Since I already danced. Yeah, no way to swing this, unfortunately. So if I traded from Matthew here and then here... Nobody said rescue staff. Yeah, I can't trade chain this either, I think. Just not enough units. Like, Matthew here, and Lynn here, then... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Envy, I don't see the trade dance at all here. Like, I can trade the rescue staff to Pent this turn, but then he's not in range to use it, so it's whatever. I think. Yeah, totally impossible. Oh well. So I guess my best bet is just to slam in one of these. We just need shove. Shove would be pretty nice, I won't lie. Can you not trade two people same turn? If you trade, it forces you to finish your action. Doesn't work, unfortunately. FE7 is moddable, put it in. I think somebody actually did at some point. If they didn't, I'd be surprised. If only Florina had Gale Force. Yeah, but if she had Gale Force, this game would be a lot worse, and so it wouldn't really matter. Alright, fuck it. Just rush. And get Hector, who's carrying a child, out of here. Like, literally carrying a child. Alright, so Harkin gets hit in the face. Harkin might be death risk this turn, honestly. I missed an opportunity for rescue staff to save Jafar. That was like such a weird sequence that it didn't even enter my mind. Bye. And so it ends, and no one was sad because you're actually a meme unit. Like, this may sound kind of defensive, but I'm really not sad about not having him. Like, apart from what it would have meant to have fully beaten Battle Before Dawn, having Jafar matters 0 to me, because he's actually not good. Like, just straight up. He doesn't have the reliability necessary to succeed in endgame. Unless you get insanely lucky. He put on a display of why he should be on your team. You mean dying? Was dying the display? I'm not on here. By holding off an entire team for 8 or so turns. I mean, like... Oswin can do that. Arkin apparently can do that. Florina can definitely do it for a hell of a lot longer than 8 turns and with no consumables. Assassins are memes. And hey, one good thing comes from this for sure. If you'll let me fucking kill him. Can I get this with iron? Yes, I can. Yeah, why didn't any of you say rescue staff, though? Like, I acknowledge this is fully my fault, but man, communication skills. I feel a little cheated. We got Nino. Nino is orders of magnitude more worthless than Jafar, who is already useless. So, if she weren't already recruited, I would actually just release her to the wolves. If she was still a green unit, I would just kill her. But since she's blue, it shows up as a black mark on the credits screen, and so I can't kill her. Kind of unfortunate for everyone involved, honestly. So can Harkin kill this general, or... Yeah, clean. I don't know if I've won this just yet. Harkin is still within potential death range. It's unlikely. It's extremely unlikely. But it can happen. Now let's go ahead and remove the last archer, because it's the last thing that can hurt Florina. Actually. Yeah. No reason not to. Rescue Staff Harkin, and what happens to Pent? These are 18 versus a 17 res. Okay, yeah, Pent is in a way better position to take this. Alright, so it does need a dance there. So where's this even gonna put Harkin? Should probably, like, do this at max range. So 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna borrow my speed strength cap to Linbro. Yeah, that might be nice. I could probably use one of those. Yeah. Alright, so who got hit by... Ah, shit, I did it again. He survives if he chugs a vulnerary, though, so it's okay. Is anybody else at bolting death range? Nope, we're good. Alright, so Florina ideally wipes the rest of this, and then we just avoid getting punked by moving Ursula. Clank. Man, I am kind of bummed about Jafar. If only because that was so easy. Like, it impacts absolutely nothing. But I am a little bit disappointed in myself for missing it. Randomized FE7 is a wild ride. FE7 is a wild ride. Yeah, I was probably gonna torch next turn. You said she moves on turn 14 or 13? I forget which. Ah, my stomach aches too. Jesus. The pizza's fighting me. Man, killing these is gonna be a slow process. Maybe I should turn off fucking animations for now. Dead Jafar obviously means no side chapter after this. Good! Less game is better at this point. I want as little to suffer through as possible into the final chapter. I mean, Zephiel's rescued. Or he's about to be. Yeah, Hector has Nito, and so I can send someone up to rescue Zephiel, who may or may not get doubled by bolting while that happens. I think Oswin is probably the guy for the job in that case. That means no fell contract for Matthew. So maybe you missed it earlier. Let me repeat that a little bit louder for everybody who wasn't around. Matthew has 9 strength! It doesn't matter. Matthew's gone, like, completely. He's fully worthless. Oh shit, no? Just want to turn off animations for a second, Jesus. He could be even better. Yeah, he could fill a slot and then also have an irrelevant silencer chance. Good. You know, abuse of this feature is violation of the terms of service. You know that, right, Izami? You know? So are we out of boltings now? Is that like the last event? Are we done? Matthew got levels that were so bad he became untrainable. It happened to a lot of my units, actually. I've attempted to raise... This is like kind of a eyeball estimate figure, but I think I've lost maybe 6 or 7 units who I attempted to train and then just got such incredibly garbage stats that they were unsavable. I should have torched. You said it was turn 13 or 14, though, so I've got some time at least. Yeah, it's, what is the ring for Ninian? Is it the crit ring? I forget. So yeah, a lot of swing and a miss type stuff right now. Alright. So first off, somebody get the lights. Who's got the torch? Is it Pent? Pent does have the torch. Alright, so... How far can it reach here? Far enough. Yeah, Thor's Ire, that was the name. Great. Well, maybe I'll see her if she passes through. There's something. Yeah, and Fenrir would be nice, except I have no usable Dark Mages, so, whoops. Kind of slightly unfortunate. Alright, get back in there. You can't even reach anything. Oh well, time to born more uses of the torch staff. Just to make sure we know exactly where the fuck she is and when she moves, since that vision radius will decrease next turn. Yep. You've got 2 remaining uses of bolting. And so we're looking at 29 to hit on Elfire. So Florine is at no risk of death to those mages. So as long as we back everyone into it, you've got 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Alright, so as long as we move everybody up next turn. Nothing... Okay, there she goes. And heck. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Well, guess we've learned our lesson about keeping units rescued. Jesus. So, I guess the question is, what do I do about that next time? I either have to go out and kill her, which seems like I don't necessarily have the time for it, or... Because if I leave Nino... If Nino's unrescued, she'll die in one shot to bolting, unless... Maybe she'll survive with a barrier? Should have moved him back over to Merlinus. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of a long walk, but I think I probably could have gotten there. I had a couple turns at least. Man. That sucks. That is fucking awful. Well, I guess we get a second chance at Jafar at least. But I tell you what, not fucking today. That is a crushing enough blow that I feel like dodging this game for another 3 weeks. That link seems good in it. That's so good. It does, in fact, seem good. Jesus. We're doing it again! It never stops! Yeah, mobile bolting is pretty fucking funny. That's like... That's meme power on a level I wasn't really prepared for. Yeah, next time I need to check range on bolting and make sure that she has valid targets for at least 5 turns prior. That's probably the way to handle it, because as long as she can't get within L-Fire range of anything after that, it's basically okay. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. You will not beat me. Oh, I get to watch this again. No thanks. I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna murder you and your whole family. It's funny, because even if she had 1 bolting, it would have been fine, you're right. I had everything figured out there. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Shut up. Your best girl, but shut up. Alright. Same as before. AJ, it's a computer. A person made this, and I'm gonna murder them too. I don't even care. Alright. We're gonna go fucking fast. Honestly, skipping animations probably saves like 70% of the time here. Of course, we could get totally boned by Jafar Lock or any number of other things. But, you never know. I'm not discouraged, I'm fucking angry. I'm gonna murder somebody. Gonna do that. To whoever at Intelligent Systems decided that removing bolting was an okay thing. So Harkin's at 12 HP, I'm therefore definitely in need of immediate heals. Do you? What? Memes? Okay. Also, if we want to get the door open turn 2, I need to dance him in. So, I'll move him up here. Matthew has 10 strength. I mean, hey, at this point, anything's an improvement. You know, I might even be rushing too hard here, but I don't really care. Oswin should get physic. What? I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. So Pent can drive by him for 18. Lynn can do absolutely jack all of this guy. For trading. Maybe. I guess we can stop him by there. I don't think Matthew attacks anything this entire time, so maybe those slots are wasted on him, but we'll see. So Hector needs to be moving fast as well since he's recruiting Nino, so I guess what we'll do here is, depending on what happens here. Actually, no, we'll take that hit last. Kind of want to swing with Oswin, but fuck. Okay. Ouch. Exact. And decent XP for Oswin. Absolute garbage, completely wasted. Sick. Alright, well Matthew needs to stay at the front of the pack as well, so I guess Lynn is picking up the slack here. Shit. Oh well. Guess she's gonna be really late to the party. Commentary is gonna be pretty light because I'm trying to avoid opening my mouth and just having lava spew out. What if Matthew had Offa's drops? Then it would indicate I made a very poor decision in a previous session. Because Matthew is not trainable right now. Kind of a downer, but that's the reality of it, unfortunately. And yeah, Offa's drops couldn't save Dart. Somehow. So we'll take the 14 use Physic. And she'll get here eventually, I guess. This needs to die, so I guess Harkin can swing here. Because these guys staying at the front is what really matters. Hey, buddy. Probably should have danced Hector, and... yeah, oh well. Harkin's at 35. Danced Hector, danced Matt. Yeah, Matt's a little bit far behind now. Oh well. I need to get used to using L. So hopefully Jafar can survive a little bit longer as well. I feel like he took a lot of weird hits early. Matthew is basically Roy for spent his free time learning how to pick locks. I mean, when you put it like that, he's at least got a useful skill going for him. That's a really early elixir, are you sure? Okay. There's your maximum movement range. So we'll dance Matthew up as far as possible. There we go. Clearly optimizing that avoid was the most important thing. And move Matthew as far forward as possible for Thief Sight. Then eliminate this block, before it becomes an issue. Maybe I should have given her a fully loaded javelin for those mages. Oh well, at least we know how to save it this time. I used the javelin on dumb shit earlier. Alright, so is anyone within lethal bolting range? Harkin will survive, okay. And Pent is here to heal anyone up. You have nothing, you lose, okay. I am afraid to die. Hey, missed bolting. Alright, so 1. Jeez, Jafar's getting fucked up. Ironically, him standing on the stairs may delay the enemies longer from stealing boots. He won't stay there for long, though. He juked the thief, for what it's worth. The thief just pieced out. Alright, so at this point, no benefit from dancing Matthew, so we dance Hector in. So we'll get Hector as close as possible here. Nobody is weak from bolting, which is an unusually good thing. Push Matthew as far up as possible here. Kill this before it becomes a problem. Get some uses out of that lance over here. Push Harkin up for a little bit of shenanigans over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So move Oswin first. Alright, and I'll take your Divine, or your Lightning, yeah. Dart's weak and may die to bolting. I don't think he's that low, but good to be dimly aware of it anyway. Okay, Pent. There's 2. Oh, good. Wonderful timing. I have no stats, I have a sword. You guessed it right, an FE Lord, some orc. Yeah. Ursula doesn't even have anything drop flagged, does she? Like, she doesn't even drop the Hellfire. That'd be like a nice little bonus. Alright, so Hector can grab here. What is... Can Nino get hit by bolting on this square? There is a non-trivial chance it's out of range, which would be nice. So, let's see here. Pent needs to heal up, so... Let's not lose any tempo here. Bolting is 10 range, so if we count back... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, she's pretty clear. So, like, from here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Alright. So... If we, pick her up here... This is safe. And she's at full HP. Small miracles. You're witnessing a miracle right now. This is a miracle. So we rush Pent in here ASAP. Farina's weapons. Alright. The strategy seems foolproof until Ursula moves. If I blow her boltings, I think I'll actually, I'll see if I can leave Oswin in range for that specifically. So nowhere near. So I'll leave Oswin here or some stupid shit. And then Arkin up here. These two are eventually going to get to somewhere meaningful. And as long as you don't care about Jafar... I mean, ideally we're going to rescue Jafar after we rescue Zephiel. He can handle himself for at least a few more turns because he has a working weapon and he has 2 charges and elixir. So that's basically our clock. I could totally rush Ursula, but Florina also kind of needs to clear the mage situation. Because once Jafar is removed, they're all gonna come thundering down mid. Ow. Jesus. Ah, the soothing sound of fucking picked locks. Alright. So that's a pretty bad place for him to be if we want to rescue him with the staff. That's actually hilariously bad for almost everyone involved. So what's Ninian's max? Alright, so first order of business. Drop this. Yeah, you don't need that unlocked, so... Come here, boy. So do I trade the rescue off him and hand it off to Sarah for time? Pent has 18 magic, Sarah has 16, so... And 6 move to 6 move, alright, so yeah, it gets us 1 square closer, equivalently. So I can grab that. Nobody needs that just yet. So I guess... move Florina up a little here. Alright. So Oswin can take another hit from bolting. Anybody else weak? Dart's weak, so we'll actually keep him out of range deliberately, I think. Let's, unit... HP. Yeah, so nobody dies to bolting this turn except for Nino, who is out of range. Thank fucking God. We're gonna try to save Jafar. We're doing our best. It missed Oswin somehow. That's actually kind of stunning. Alright, so shit's going in there. So Jafar is gonna run the maximum distance away from us because he's a dumb cunt. Like, the maximum allowable distance away. Okay. So working back from his current position, I think the best shot at rescuing him is actually doing it through the wall of the throne room. Since magic over 2 means it has 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If he moves downward at all, I'll feel really stupid for going for that, but thankfully I can commit to it as it comes up, so... You have a torch staff? You do not. Do you have the torch staff? You have the torch staff for some godforsaken reason. I'll tell you what, Pent. That you make yourself useful and give us a little bit of light. Oh, good. Alright. 16, 16, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, same as before. Raging Rob, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so nobody in death bolting range. If I rescue Hector before bolting is... If I rescue Nino before the bolting is consumed, I'm gonna find a way to eat double bolting, so I'm gonna wait until it's been 3 boltings so far. So 2 more, and then hopefully on turn 10, I can start evacuating the area. Hector mode is... something. We've been on Battle Before Dawn for 3.5 hours. There is no way of getting around that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just, Can I get away with this? How hard does he hit back? 22 with a steel sword versus your 6 defense, so... 16 damage plus whatever you take from these guys. But if I leave you out of range, then you don't have the tempo needed, so... That works. A small fucking mercy. I was one at 33. Whatever. I guess I should grab this while I'm here. Make Florina even more of a hero than she already is. And I think at this point there's not much to be done other than, we back these guys up onto pillars. Because we don't want anyone anywhere near Ursula. So we're actually gonna fucking send them back to the Merlinus, we're gonna send them back to spawn at some point. Hey, alright, so that's 4. This is a convenient little choke point. Alright, Jafar, come on, buddy. Come on, pal, come on, chum. Whatever. I love how the mages are attacking in melee. You wanna make things hard, huh? Okay. We'll do it your way. So who's got the physic? You do. So I think what might need to happen here... let's see... He has no elixir uses, and... I think that was the 4th bolting. I'll know on turn 11 whether it was the 4th bolting or not, because on turn 11, if she doesn't swing an Oswin, then there are no more boltings left. So, let's see. I think what has to happen here is I have to dance Pent forward to try and bust through whatever's going on here. This guy's weak. So, let's see. This might be what has to go down. Okay. If Jafar wants to die, I think I'm gonna let him die, but we're gonna do everything we can while we're here, I think. I guess I should start moving these guys towards the throne room as well. Will it help? I can at least put them on pillars in there. I think the way to do it might be to evacuate the same way as everyone else. If she's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Alright, so if they're back here, then they're not vulnerable to Elfire, though they are vulnerable to bolting. So this is a safe position for them, at least. These two will probably head back that way. Let me check the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. Things going well, I hope. It's been 3.5 hours. You draw your own conclusions from that regarding how well it's going. It's good to see you again, though. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, wow. I'm missing on them because sword instead of lance. That's pretty bad. What it should have been was javelins, but I'm stupid. I'm just gonna have Sarah trade her javelins active, I think. Or I can just have Sarah punch the hole. Sarah and Pent. Oh, god damn it. Of all the places you could have moved. At least he's on a pillar. Him being on a pillar is better than him not being on a pillar, I guess. Dart and Lynn may encounter Maxine, I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably need to move them further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. So yeah, these guys need to take a couple steps back. Didn't arouse any suspicion there. Although, wow, you're gonna take pot shots at me through the wall, aren't you? That's super cool. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So I can keep you here as well, and that'll be fine, I think. If you reset again, you should have kept the Delphi shield in the chest, because the fact that thieves will come at you with the boots. Oh, that's why they took that route. Okay. So they're gonna go up and exit stage left here, I imagine. Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't think about that. So let's blast that absolute fuck. Javelin's out for this section. And can we get within... Nope. Neither physic nor mend range, I imagine. But we can check physic. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You've got enough res to fend for yourself here, so... Yeah, boots are probably still attainable. I'm not gonna lose my mind if I don't get them. I feel like leaving this chapter with all but one objective is pretty much okay. Oh shit, I just realized. If I want to keep Jafar, do I just need to have Nino recruited, or do I need to talk within this chapter? Because that could change what happens pretty significantly. If I need to bring Nino forward, then things get pretty ugly. No one's danceable, unfortunately. I think I might have to dance Nino in. Let me double check the recruit conditions here, because it might say. Nino has to talk to him and both have to live. Okay. He stays green even if she talks to him this chapter, though. But I do have to talk specifically. It's not enough just to recruit her. Correct? Let's see. Battle before dawn, Cernus Forest. Okay. Game script. Cool. Okay. Alright, so if I have to get her there, then that means that for starters... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think she's safe here. It honestly might be easier to pull Jafar over here. Because where does she have to be safe from? She's got to be, like, past here to be safe from Ursula, so I guess I better get fucking moving. Messy. And then Oswin whiffs another bolting here, and then we start backing up. That is likely the plan. Hector can start backing off as well, I think. Is he... Oh yeah, he's super fucked there. So you can head back up into the room, or head up through here. Yikes. That's a bigger hit than I expected. Yo, Sarah! Too good. Alright, so Florina will thin the mages here. So that archer is the only thing that's left that can threaten her, and I don't think he'll do enough. Nice miss by 2, though. You keep moving Wind and Dart to see if you can get the thieves. I don't know where they exit, actually. I don't want to risk aggroing the fucking paladin. That's the big thing. If I get him, the run is over. So I think I'm gonna let the boots go, honestly. That might be the only responsible thing to do in this situation. Alright, and so... with this accomplished, we can rescue Jafar this turn. I don't know whether it's the right choice... but... if I remember right, they exit where you spawned. Well, if that's correct, then... it does me no harm to move them back here in any case. Since, yeah, I'm still out of range of that. Yeah, I was thinking that. Staff him over and then have Florina pick him up and fucking drop him somewhere not awful. Nino moves forward here. Maybe you can do this in one turn if we do it right. So let's see. So first off, maximum range of the rescue staff is 8 with her. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I have any control over what square he fucking comes out on, which is the shitty part. I think this is the best place. I guess Florina could also gun it for the thieves. But see, the paladin's still up there, and I don't know if she can deal with it alone. That's kind of the shitty thing. Also, Sarah's still in, like, death range, which is pretty bad. You do 22 versus her 6 defense, so that's 16. And neither of these mages, I think, can beat her res. So Sarah will survive at least that. Okay, she's not even in range. What the fuck am I thinking? 5 move. So, at this point, I think I walk off with Jafar. Can't drop him just yet, but next turn I will be able to. So, what's your range? Move you right to the edge there. And... I wonder if I can see Ursula from here with a torch. Nope. So I wanted to check her bolting. I think she's out, but I don't know if she holds one. So I do have to probably check next turn, which is shitty. But what can you do? He's still a green unit after the talk, by the way. Have fun. Well, I guess I'll have to have someone else rescue him again, then. Jesus. Yeah, do the talk and pick him up again. Seems like the way to play it. Yeah, I don't think the AI gets nuanced enough to, like, hold charges of spells or anything like that. Since it's turn 11, she should have been out on turn 10, so... we should be safe to pull back now, I think. And yeah, she's... yeah, danceable. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but neither of them are really weak, so... Man, that paladin is such a buzzkill. Hey, cute. Alright, so reinforcement's probably physical. So we need to... Alright, so Sarah needs to heal before the end of this turn, but first things first, we need to... I'm gonna have Nina there, so... we have to do this nice little dance right here, I think. So... I'll drop him there. Have a nice conversation. Told you to get the fuck out. Jafar had a hard life. And so now we dance Florina. Hector doesn't end until the end of enemy phase, IRC. If she gets 3 turns of movement, things are pretty fucked. And it might mean that I have to start evacuating with these guys down here. Which might be safer in any case, so I'm not sure. Somebody give me your thoughts on that, because I actually don't know. So we're just gonna stall him here. And you're gonna heal up. Show me something good. We get Sarah to tank. I mean, I guess Sarah and Pent can, like, physically block the entrance, and whoever gets injured can heal the other one. And yeah. You've got Torch, so... yikes. Don't forget the thieves. There's no forgetting the thieves, they just pretty much get away, I think. Like, if they can make it here by, turn 15, I'll be pretty fucking stunned. So move Sarah now, you can rescue Staff Harkin in 1 turn. Oh, mistakes were made of that. I think if I rescue Staff both of them into the throne room, this might be the safe way to go. I think that's pretty much the only way I can swing it. So these guys have to die fast. What's scarier than Vita? more mages. I think Pent is wasting Hellfire right now, which kind of sucks dick, but it's okay. A reset. True that. So who's got the rescue? You do. So I can pull Harkin in here. That's the last use we're getting out of it. Hopefully it counts. Alright, everybody fucking hide. The big bad wolf is coming to fuck you. Ugh. God. Alright, and these two can continue heading the fuck up. That door's open. That means the thieves are... somewhere near? Okay. So what the fuck happens now? We have 2 turns left and Ursula has probably started moving. So this is the emergency warning system. So we're gonna pull back here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2. Alright, so... hug the walls, motherfuckers, she's coming. And yeah, Florina can take a hit or two. But if Jafar wanders into her range, it'll be super gay. And start a torch top right to see if thieves dipped. Might be worth it. He has no weapons, so he won't move. Are you sure? I feel like Jafar just does stuff sometimes. Dance Sarah to the inside. Yeah, top left for sure, but I gotcha. I don't think it'll quite reach, but... yeah, I think they're probably gone. But, let's see, I'll poke with Dart here. Yeah, looks like we missed him. Okay. This is gonna be messy. Here comes the fuck squad. See, Ninian's gonna be fine. Ninian's gonna be fine. 19 res. Speed 24 versus 26. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I can body block with Ninian and Florina. What army will stop me? Well, you see, I have a small girl here. Boss crit incoming. 10 crit on Hellfire. Okay, so let's look at the range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So the cheeky body block would work? I need to push Nino all the way back to make sure that she's not threatened by this thing in any case. So what happens if she gets crit? If she gets crit, it's 19 res versus... Oh yeah, she fucking dies, but... What's the hit is the important part. 131 versus her 80 avoid. That does it then. Here we go, boys and girls. Last call! We're safe. It's over. Javelin broke. Oh well. A casualty we shall accept. I think the best part about this is that I don't have to go back and do it again. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll leave the boots. Florian is swollen enough without him. Yes, give me the music. Give me the music. Give me the music. Yeah, Ragnar MVP for remembering that you have to go through enemy phase on turn 15. Hector's a good main character. Hector's a good main character. What's the guide and requirements anyway? If side chapter comes up, I may actually just skip it. Like, I want everyone to be aware. So, Ursula, the punishment for failure is death. I really want to skip the side chapter. I want there to be less game at this point. Because what's in the side chapter? Let's see. It's... Night of Farewell. Oh, no! No! Fuck this! No! It's that one? No. What's in here anyway? Speedwing, Fell Contract, Gems, Thor's Ire, Recover. Yeah. All those items can fuck off. I'm not putting myself through 28x for a Speedwing. That's insanity. Matthew's a bad unit! My Matthew is so bricked that the Fell Contract will not save him. I don't understand how people don't believe this. You've seen his stats! Fell Contract can be sold for 25k. That's cool, I've got 80k. Preparation, the big preparation shop chapter is in what, 3 chapters? Yeah, I have no fear. Thor's Ire is a meme ring. I love it to death, but it's a meme ring. Politics, dude. Isn't prep chapter skipped in HHM? Do they really skip the prep chapter? That's really gay. I think that's the only pair of boots in the game. Applebot, hello? It's weird because this is a part of the game where they fucking kick politics into high gear for a couple chapters, even though it makes no sense. Do I finally? Is this the other fucking heaven seal? Bible thump. You can get the prep chapter in HHM. There's some weird conditions for it, I'll bet. You gotta protect other units. Oh god, is it keep greens alive? This whole arc is a fucking excuse to get the Fire Emblem reason to be in the story. Exactly. Go fuck yourself. Bye. It's so beyond not worth. I miss yellow units. You are the only one. I was gonna say save state and look at the chapter for fun. There is no fun to be had in 28X, let me fucking tell you. That chapter was a pain in the ass on Ellawood normal. I'm not touching it on Hector hard. Not with a bricked army and a fucking disaster ahead of me. See a letter file in case you ever need to remind people why Before Dawn is cancer. Battle Before Dawn might actually be the worst designed thing I've ever played in a strategy game. So next up, Chapter 29, Cog of Destiny. Oh, it's fucking over. So what have I got not to look forward to on Cog of Destiny? Let's see. Which version is even here? It's just the boss for Lloyd and Linus. The game is saved. I'm actually going to save state here as well, just to be sure that I can't lose it, and then I'm going to close the emulator manually. There we go. So let's see. In Cog of Destiny, I've got a general to deal with, Lloyd and/or Linus. Vida and the Wyverns, oh for fuck's sake. Vida recruitable this chapter, so it might be worth to pick her up just because she's not yet a bricked unit. In hard mode, however, nearly all enemy units will be magic users, having monks and a bishop at the center path, shamans and a druid at the left path, and mages and a sage at the right path. There will be a lot of long-range magic attacks, meaning bolting, eclipse, and purge equipped enemies. Also, it fucks you in the ass and doesn't use any lube. And then it steals your lunch money. And then it fucks your mom. Bruh. This game is actually too hard. Well, at least I can grab an iron out of you. Not that that's useful at all. Knitting in solo. Dude, I wish. It's got vendors for iron and silver weapons. And for a couple different ranks of tomes. Yeah. This is gonna be something. Okay. I'm done for the night. Hold on, my fan started making the noise again. God. My case fan is rattling in the enclosure for some reason, and nothing stops it except banging on the back of the case. I don't understand why. I'm honestly about to just disconnect it because it's so fucking irritating. Because I can't figure out what it's grinding against or what's fucking vibrating. Ugh. What do I need to immobilize, motherfucker? Anyway, that's it for tonight. I've got a Discord. You can give me money if you want to do that for some reason, if you're insane. I don't know, I don't have the energy for the Twitch fucking outro today. I beat Battle Before Dawn. Give me some fucking slack.